Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to episode 2 of attempt number 3 of our Traderless Learn by Doing Returns mod playthroughs by IzPrebuilt's. In the last episode, we got our feet on the ground in a decent playthrough, potentially. We have 3 Duke Collectors crafted, 2 pipe machine guns, 1 pipe pistol, as well as a forge, with a functional cooking pot and cooking grill, and a whole bunch of meat cooked already. Now, all we have to do is try to stick the landing. We have to survive long enough to craft level 3 armor, get pain tolerance rank 1, make a machete, right? And then once we have all those things, that's when we're gonna start thinking about going to a stronger biome. Yeah, hopefully we can make it this time. Hopefully we can get reasonably far. Now, I need to take a look at this. Yeah, I can't believe it, but the loot abundance is 25%. We found 6 vitamins in the last episode, man. That's insane to me. It blows my fucking mind. Pretty sure it's 8 in the morning, so we're not going to want to waste any time. We're going to want to immediately get started on the day, try to find some loot. Unfortunately, there's not much going for our little town. We have 1 town in the Pine Forest. That's our looting opportunity before it becomes necessary to go to the harder areas. Alright, and we'll start immediately gathering resources tonight for our horde base. So, let's go to a smash and grab. Ahoy, Toby. Ahoy. Yaksamash. How are you doing? Cactus juice. Okay, there's definitely a zombie dog here. In this POI, we go in through the roof. So maybe the loot stash is going to be on one of the lower levels. Unless I already got it, we'll find out. Good morning, Quistas. Good morning. How are you? All right, let's pop in here. This is where I died at the end of the last playthrough. This is that POI. The dogs got us on day 5. Even though I knew they were coming, they still got us. Murky water. That's another glue or a drink. Good morning, Zuzi. Good morning. Welcome, honey. Welcome. We had the best breakfast today, guys. I pan-fried some of our leftover pork from last night. It was all crispy and fatty. It was so good. All right, we got 4 zombies in there. That's a crowded room. Nice. He didn't take long, did he? Now, there is going to be, yeah, locked chest down here that we can't crack into. I did just loot a lockpick, so theoretically we could try, but our chances are slim. I'll eat that now. And it sounds like something's coming behind us, so I'm gonna put a hatch right here. Weapons bag. Baton parts. First aid kit. Holy shit. Indeed, Zuzi. Yeah, let's try to make it really far this time. Make a machete, go to the newer biomes, survive there for a reasonable length of time. We'll do our best. Do more damage to vultures. Scrap the chair. Two mechanical parts. That's a good grab. Not gonna lie, that's a pretty good grab. We'll have our wrench soon, thanks to that. Anyway, I was unable to get in there. We'll mark it. Reinforced chest basement. Come back later. Yeah, this is where I fucking died. Right here. I got frickin' surrounded by zombies and zombie dogs. It was so bad, dude. Oh, hi. I guess at least I can still hit him. That was funny. Holy shit. Okay, now we can do that smash and grab right over there. Oh, nice. Science level up. I got a little bit of food and a couple of glue. All good things. All great things. I am getting very encumbered, though. Nice. Okay, we can now harvest acid from cars and medical equipment. Most importantly, the cars. We'll find a lot. Anyway, we don't need polymers as much as we used to. I can cease my collection of those to some degree. Alright, scrap those. Convert these to cobblestone rocks. Eat the beef ration, drop the lead, drop the sand, drop the shit sandwich. Sort the bag. I'll try to make my own way in here. All right, he got us. You can technically grow crops in this house. These crop plots work. Anywhere that you see pre-existing crop plots, you can generally use them. I got 3 yucca, and with that we can take our water further, making yucca juice instead of drinking the water or red tea. More hydration. What? This guy was a ninja. Alright, ditch the shale and coal, scrap the plants. All right. Oh! Jesus, I got really beat up today. All right, let's bandage. I have some grilled meat back at home that I can eat later. Got a clothing pocket mod. Where's the loot here? The Crow residence, huh? Well, the loot's probably up there in the attic. We'll go get it. All right, we got another beer. It'll come in handy when we make that Scorcher stew for the snow biome. We got plenty of scrap metal to make more forged iron. Just harvesting coffee makers, toasters, toolboxes, you name it. Wall clocks. I'll scrap the light bulbs. Don't need those. Not as much as we need that scrap iron. Okay, let's go. Wait. Alright, so we actually start in the attic, which means I'm probably going to want to crack into one of these doors. We'll find a basement entrance somewhere around here. Oh, I know where this loot stash is. It's right over here in the foyer. Yeah, right there. All right, here's the stash. I'll just put a regular frame there to slow the zombies while I kill them. Very nice. We got a fucking loot bag. Tech junkie, drop the glass, scrap the plant, eat the dog food. And we leveled up, and I know exactly where that's going. Yeah, we're getting Brutal Strikes rank 2. We now have a higher dismember chance with all melee weapons and higher damage with them. Good morning, Jesper. Good morning, buddy. How is your day going? We got a painkiller in case we get a concussion to go with our fucking 6 vitamins. We got a wall safe here. We'll mark it. Level 3 pipe rifle. I'll scrap that and this one. Read that to do more damage to wolves, and we'll just drop the cornmeal. As well as the blood bag. Gotta stay light. Necessary loot only. What is that? Raider boots. We'll scrap them. Okay, Urban combat. I know where the loot is here. Scrap, scrap, drop. We've surpassed 600 scrap metal. Just gathered from small metallic objects, harvesting them with the axe. Yeah, we're doing a good job of staying light despite all the looting that we're doing. Another painkiller. Look at that. In fact, I can make a replacement bandage now. Right on. More range when shooting 9mm weapons with scope or iron sights. Here we are. How many loot stashes is that today? Like 4? Athletic outfit. I'll wear that. Fall damage prevented while carrying 5,000 dukes. Drop that. Nine millimeter. Don't need that. We are encumbered, but a lot less than we would be if I wasn't being so selective about the loot. Alright. Let's get rid of that. Same with the headlight. We'll get plenty of those later. Don't need 25 paper. Up there. That's where the loot is in that house. The Gilbert residence. Holy shit, that's a lot of hard hats. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna use a trap. That's a lot. It'll make them a lot easier to finish off. You hear that? Might be a horde. Oh shit. We got a dog. Alright, we started to get thirsty. It's been a very productive day of looting so far, though. No regrets. We're almost at 700 iron. You woke up 20 minutes ago, eh? Well, right on. That means it's, well, that's a good thing. It means it's almost coffee time, right? Okay, we broke 700 scrap metal today. See if we can get to 800. Survivalism level up. Eat the pears. A hops flower. I don't need that. I got the loot stash here. Let's try to find our way back to the Gilbert residence at this point. gonna be around this vicinity. There's another 45 scrap iron. I'll keep the pumpkin seed along with the other seeds. All right, there's wood over here. Let's grab it. $800 iron. What is this? The Reber residence. Oh, I was here. Okay. The Brett residence. Right, no, I went to a POI with the hole in the roof. I don't quite remember where it was, though. Yeah, the Gilbert residence. Where is it? This is Reber. This is the Gilbert residence. Okay. I don't know where the loot is here. Not really. But we'll take a look around, see what we can see. Daylight's burning. Here it is. Oh, wow. Alright. First aid bandage. We got a serrated blade mod. Can't put it in anything yet. Salvaging book. I'll take the repair kits, drop the oil shale. I'll mark the wall safe. We can bypass them. We are very encumbered now. So I can't really afford to take any chances with any zombies that might be tankier than normal. I'm still looking for that one more house that I saw. It might be this one, but I'm really not that sure. I'll know it if I see the roof. I am very encumbered though. I have to go home soon, very soon. I might have looted this stash already. Yeah, I got it. Okay, I don't know where that other house is that I was gonna loot, but I'll take one last sweep around the neighborhood and try to locate it before we go. Oh, that one. Yeah, I think it's this one right here. I gotta go in through the roof. And even then, there's probably gonna be a locked container. So, I'll mark it, but I'll loot the rest. And then that might be another smash and grab over there, and we'll mark the trailer park right here. Can loot it tomorrow. I need stamina back before we pick this fight. I'm very encumbered, so... They're squishy. Squishier zombies. And I have my guns. Out of ammo. Well, in the loader, anyway. Beautiful. Let's reload. Oh wow, there's a bag in there. Empty, but sledgehammer book, fireman's almanac. I can now craft the fireman's axe modification. Harvest brass from doors. All right, now we have to mark this reinforced chest. There we go. And let's get the hell out of here. I'm very encumbered, but this might be another smash and grab that I can do. You know what? I'll mark these for tomorrow. Yeah, smash. There's a lot of cement right there. Okay, we have places to loot tomorrow. I'll just grab this stone before we go, because we might miss it tomorrow when we come back. All right. Oh god, we gotta go all the way across town, so let's go now. I'm encumbered. And it's already 8 o'clock. At 10, the zombies start running. A lot of extra ammo. That was a very lucrative day of looting, man. We got almost 1,000 scrap metal. And a whole bunch of other good shit. Smashing this involves killing a biker, but I'll still mark it. It's got a poppin' pills crate in there. Okay. And this will be loot and scout. Hello, Aussie. Hello, how are you, buddy? You too, oh snap. It's wonderful to see you guys. Hell yeah. We're honestly having a really good day this morning, Snap. Really good day. We just did a shitload of looting to start the day off, right? We did tons of smash and grabs. House by house, we smashed our own way in and found the loot stash right away. Yeah, how are you guys doing, huh? Aussie, Snap? Okay, let's make sure we prepare some water for tonight. Okay, very nice. Good amount of water. I'm gonna make a few yucca juice out of it. And then we're gonna go mining. Right down there in the construction site, once we kill the dog, we can do a shitload of mining in there. Get a whole bunch of clay and stone. Our mining level, akin to our survivalism level, is already respectable. I gotta try to close this up. We need something to do while we wait for that. While we wait for our drinks to be prepared. There, we put the ergo grip in there and we're cooking with gas. 5 kilometers in 33-degree heat today. Right on, right on. So you were rucking. I think that's a form of military training called rucking. Like you carry a rucksack or something, like something really heavy. Apparently it's extremely effective. Yeah, if you're trying to stay fit, my advice, totally intermittent fasting. It's one of my favorite habits for health. Good morning, gamer fam. Thank you, Snap. Hell yeah, smash that bell if you guys want to be notified every time I go live. Yeah, how are you doing today, gamer fam? And you can't complain, AO Snap? That's what I like to hear, buddy. Even if you can complain, it's pretty cool when guys don't, you know what I mean? I'm in that camp too. Even if I have a million reasons to complain, I'm not gonna complain. I'll try not to. I didn't know what to play today, man. I really wanted to play more Darkest Dungeon. We've almost beaten the game. Just about. Alright, we're making a bunch of yucca juice now. And I've just about repaired the ceiling. Just woke up and ready for work, eh? You got your coffee? Once we're hydrated, we'll go dig up some clay and stone in the construction site nearby. Once we kill the dog, we'll have full reign of the entire location. Alright, we patched up that hole in the roof. It's fixed. We'll have our first yucca juice very shortly. Okay, here we go. We got our little mine, more or less. Gather clay is now complete. Would I would I continue with Surrounded? I want to. It's just the last time I played it, I essentially died to a glitch. There was an acidic zombie that did not have the dripping blood effect that acidic zombies are supposed to have. So I ended up killing it like I would any other zombie, but it blew up right beside me. Right? I reported the glitch, but I don't really want to play, like, I don't want to play a permadeath game where I might die to a glitch, right? Like, it might just be too early access to play right now. Yeah, because I don't play with respawns. So I'm just going to wait for the dev to cook the game a little bit more. It's undercooked at the moment. And if I ever see in the patch notes that, like, he fixed a glitch where acidic zombies were not displaying their dripping effect, then I'll play it again. Yeah, I was enjoying it. Like, I would recommend playing the game. I loved it. Even it was very fun. The only thing, you know, I ended up dying to what was a glitch, so that kind of turned me away from it. Alright, so for the night of day 4 and 5, we are on clay and stone gathering duty. I left myself with a bunch of places to loot tomorrow morning, but we went all the way through town and looted the ever-living shit out of it. There's really not that much more looting that we can do here in town, which sucks because this is the only town in the Pine Forest. If we want other looting opportunities in the future, we'll have to go into the burnt biome and contend with those ferals, but I have to be honest, I'd rather contend with those ferals than, like, the Bemoteps or the Yetis, right? If I'm choosing between those. I just hope I find the Ragdoll book before we go over there, because I rely on that Ragdoll book quite a bit. And I was hoping to have a machete before we went there. Although, the machete doesn't knock zombies over, typically, which is, you know, like, it's stronger, but it doesn't knock zombies over. I never understood why. But when we have all of our upgrades, it'll swing much faster, and it'll have a much higher decapitation chance. Especially in this overhaul mod, where you can spike up your decapitation chance so high. And we'll hope that that's enough to make the machete a very powerful weapon. I'm focusing on a little bit of everything, Aussie. I probably won't be using bows for much longer. But, yeah, I'm gonna have a few guns. Probably like a machine gun and a shotgun, maybe a pistol. And I'm gonna be doing machetes. I always do knives and machetes. We've started to get thirsty again. Good morning, Wolfie Knight. Good morning. How are you doing? Is it coffee time or what? Give me the good news. Tell me you got your black bean water. So far, we're not so thirsty that we have to leave yet. We can keep on mining. You got sodomized pretty quickly. God damn, buddy. Yeah, it's a hard game. It's a very hard game, especially now. It used to be a lot easier before 2.0 came out. Now, later biomes feel extremely threatening. Whereas before, like, I was actually able to, like, spawn in the wasteland and just play in the wasteland from day one before. I couldn't do that now, right? I used to play on Insane Nightmare in the Wasteland, and now it's just way too hard. Right on, Wolfie, right on. I don't know if I'm gonna play 7 Days to Die all day, because I'm craving Darkest Dungeon like it's a fucking drug, right? But we'll see how far we go today. I might play all day. I might just play 7 days all day. But I am happy to report, guys, that I still haven't crashed yet. See, normally, if I play a shitload of Darkest Dungeon or 7 Days to Die or any other very dopamine-intensive game, I end up crashing. I end up feeling depressive, I end up feeling sad and demotivated, because my dopamine, like, bottoms out, right? But so far, that hasn't happened. I've been taking a freezing cold shower every single morning, and apparently cold showers increase your dopamine production. Which makes sense, because if you were living in a really cold place like the Arctic, right? You'd have less motivation to go outside and hunt for food. So the way the body counters this is it increases your dopamine production when you're in the cold, to make you more likely to go out there and get your food even in a freezing climate. It makes sense from an evolutionary perspective that the human body would have this sort of caveat attached to it, right? And it's been working for me. So if you guys find that, like, you play a game for a little while and you really enjoy it, but then you seem to get depressed and stop enjoying it, try taking a cold shower every single day, because it's been helping me to keep playing and keep enjoying, you know? All right, we're fully hydrated. Time to continue the work. And before, what's funny is I thought it was the opposite. I thought that I would burn out faster if I took a cold shower every day. Because I was mistaken. I thought that if you took a cold shower, it increased your dopamine consumption that day. Like, it made you release more dopamine, but I was misunderstanding what it actually does. It makes you produce more dopamine, preventing you from bottoming out. Essentially, I don't know how else to articulate it, but I have continued motivation to just keep performing, keep playing, and keep on enjoying it, and I never bottom out and get depressed because of dopamine sickness. So if you guys find that you play a game for a few days and then you kind of stop enjoying it after a while, give it a shot to have a cold shower and see how it goes. And keep taking cold showers, because they have resounding health benefits in many contexts, not just this. Everybody's doing fucking bullshit heart healthy diets. You want a healthy heart, you take a cold shower every day. Damn straight. It makes your heart beat really fast. And when you take a cold shower, it causes vasoconstriction followed by vasodilation. So all of your veins and arteries and capillaries, they constrict and get real tight, forcing your heart to pump harder to move your blood around. And then after the cold shower, your veins open, they vasodilate. So your heart gets a lot of exercise during a cold shower. It pumps really hard. And your heart's a muscle. It needs that. It needs to be tested in order to be strengthened. So that's why exercise is good for people's hearts, is because it makes the heart pump faster. A lot of people think of the heart as like a machine, and they're worried that if they exercise, like oh, if I make my heart beat really fast, then I'm gonna wear it out faster, right? But that's not how life works. That's not how your body, your biology works. If your heart beats faster, it gets stronger, not weaker. You're buying time, not selling it. Man, we just about leveled up digging clay. Oh shit. Wandering horde. Time to go. All right, let's get our stamina back. We got one hell of a frenzied mob coming our way. Nice. A loot bag to start the day right. Oh, we got a big mama. She's gonna try to melt those hatches. We gotta kill the weaker ones so we can focus on Big Mama. Nice. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we got at least a couple of loot bags from all that. Knock her down, get some stamina. Okay. Very good. That was a lot of EXP. And a lot of blade skill. Now, let's read that. Shotguns reload faster. We got a red T for later. Scrap that. We got a goldenrod T for later as well, which is pretty awesome. And let's repair this hatch. Look at her diaper, man. That's nasty. Look at that disgusting fat cooch. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Big Mama's big dirty coochie. Alright, let's make a couple more red teas. We'll make sure that we have a wealth of drinks for a while. Okay, we only need another 2,000 clay. We have 2 hours. Let's see if we can pull it off. I hear something. Nice. Archery weapons aim faster. She had a floopus? What the hell's a floopus? Oh, that sounds funny. That's a funny word. That might just be my new favorite word. Yeah, imagine her dirty, fat, stinky zombie coochie sitting on your face. Oh, nasty. Fucking give you hepatitis Z or something. Yeah, I really like this construction site. If you can base up beside this construction site, then you can easily get 6,000 stone and clay here with very minimal risk to yourself. If you take a look at the bottom over there, there's actually stone, right? You can gather stone underneath the clay. And you don't have to make like a long tunnel and sandwich yourself. Well, if we can manage to get like 1,000 clay per hour, then we'll be done gathering all of our clay before the end of the night. More accurately, I need 550 cobblestone blocks in order to build our base. Except, I might actually try to upgrade it this time. Like, start with wood and upgrade it to cobblestone so that we get a whole bunch of engineering level ups while we build our base. But it would take a lot longer, so I'm kind of conflicted about doing it that way. Just from a time standpoint, you know? Anyway, if I do have to go to the burnt biome early in order to have more looting opportunities, then I'll make sure we at least have parkour before we go there. And I'll try to learn how to craft pipe bombs as well before going there. Because if I'm getting chased by a feral, then maybe I can at least jump up somewhere and throw a pipe bomb down at it, right? A dismembered feral is a useless feral. It's not going to kill us at that point. If its leg comes off. The ragdoll book is good, but it's not as reliable as an explosive. Even if I knock down the feral, there's no guarantee that I manage to kill it while it's ragdolled, so... Anyway, it looks like we're definitely gonna get that last 2,000 clay that we need before night's over. Yeah, you can easily get an entire stack of clay in one night, at least in this mod. In vanilla, you'd probably need to have like a couple points in Miner 69er or Motherlode to pull it off, but in this one you have the action skill, so you get better at gathering resources while your mining skill gets higher. I don't really want to sit under that, because if it collapses, it'll probably crush and kill me, right? Okay, we finished with time and clay to spare. We have 500 more clay in total than we really need to build our horde base. And we can use that for smelting or whatever. Oh yeah, there it goes. I probably should have looted that backpack first, huh? But at least now we have more stone to gather. Okay, there we go. We're done for today. Repair the knife. I'm gonna need to get my engineering a little bit higher. We need 2 more levels in order to unlock the workbench. So I'm gonna start the day by clearing out the radio tower near us. We can use it for scouting purposes and survey the surrounding landscape to orient a more thorough looting effort. I'll take some of that food as well. Keep nourished. Alright, so I think now I'm gonna go for parkour. Yeah, we'll try to get level 2, so we can jump a meter higher and fall further without an injury. Are underground horde bases worthwhile? They can be, but you might also end up cornered if your base fails. You need to make sure that you have some sort of an escape hatch. An escape hatch that the zombies won't try to flank you from. Murky water. A 100 scrap metal's been obtained already. Now, if I'm not extremely careful pretty much the whole way through, this place will give me a broken leg or worse. Rocket launcher part. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. I hate scaling this thing, but it is really good for scouting surrounding terrain and getting your bearings straight, you know? Yeah, he's coming. There he is. Okay. Okay. Read that. There might be a vulture up here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's get our bearings straight here. Looks like a big town over there, so we'll call that Desert Town. Looks like a snow biome town directly that way over the mountains. I'm assuming that's the wasteland down there. I can't really tell the difference between the wasteland and the burnt, but I think that's the burnt. Well, there is definitely a massive town over there. I just don't know which biome it is. Which direction am I facing? West? I found the burnt biome to the north. So presumably, like, that is either... It's probably wasteland, given the size of the city. It looks like there's actually two. So I'm gonna mark down there as Wasteland City 1. And then right there, Wasteland City 2. Okay, and I don't see a burnt biome city around here because of those mountains obstructing my view. Yeah, I can't see a burnt biome town. Not really. So we'll have to actually scout in there the usual way, which I don't look forward to. If I have a bicycle, it's semi-safe, as long as I'm not damaged. Because if a feral runs up on me and a vulture does at the same time, I'll be forced off my bicycle. And that can be a lethal situation. So we'll try to use good judgment. But we did get some scouting done. It seems like the most easily accessible town is the desert town nearby. Holy shit, how do I get that without plummeting? There we go. So the burnt has the mountains for sure, eh? Yeah, we'll have to go on the other side of the mountain and find a town over there, but we did get some good scouting done. Right on. Okay. I think I did that smash and grab, but that's where we're going anyway, so we'll check it on the way there. Let's do this first, though. There's a poppin' pills crate in here. I just have to attack this guy first. I'll try to wait until I'm missing 50 health, and then we'll eat all 10 of our grilled meat at once to get the health back and fill our belly simultaneously. All right, he's dead. And we're finally six-shotting those. Nice. Painkiller, first aid kit, fort bites. And a can of pears. I'll just have that right now. Anyway, I might want to go deposit before we head out. It's not far. Flashlight. I'll just scrap that. I think we have 3 mechanical parts, but we'll take inventory. It's entirely possible I could craft my wrench right now, if we have 4 mechanical parts. We have 3. Okay, we need to find 1 more mechanical part before that becomes an option. Very nice. Pretty sure that's the green greenhouse house, which we have already looted. If so, I'll get there, I'll remove the marker, and then we'll go to the trailer park to the south. There's also a couple buildings I can loot in that area. Hell yeah. I'm just nailing them. Death from afar. There is a zombie dog here, generally. I don't know where. Where is that dog? Maybe there isn't one. Famous last words. Holy shit. Okay. So I guess it's either a dog or a vulture. Okay. Very nice. All right, let's continue on to the greenhouse house. Yep, that's the one. Okay, so that smash is done. We're gonna head over here. What is that? Is that like a warehouse depot? What is that? Derelict warehouse. All right, we can loot this later. I gotta search the pickup truck in this little remnant here because we might get a mechanical part in it. Same with this car. Cars, I find, are your best bet. Cars and Mo power crates for getting mechanical parts on 25% loot without traders. I wonder if I've looted that place yet. Could check it out later. Ragdoll book for wooden clubs. Well, clubs in general. Anything up here? Not that I can see. I don't really know where the loot stash is here, but I can only assume that we're supposed to get in this way by climbing this and going through there. So I'm gonna crack in here and see how close we are to the main stash. Coffee grounds. Basement loot, yep. Most likely. We don't need cloth. Yeah, we got plenty of cloth yesterday. Well, here's the loot. Level 3 pipe pistol. Right on. I mean, it's a pipe pistol, sure, but it's an upgraded pipe pistol. Let's throw that in there. I also got a fortifying grip. I'll eat that can of pasta. Lighten our inventory load a little. There we go. I just got 2 more mechanical parts. We can officially craft our first wrench. If I hold out, I now have 5 mechanical parts. I need 6 in order to craft a level 2 wrench. So we could try to hold out for a little bit. I got the cement, I got the smash done. Now we go down here. But we are beginning to get encumbered. I think I'll leave behind the lead. That one's easy. Same with the paper and the fat. Isn't it amazing how much extra scrap metal you can get if you just know what to break? What is that POI over there, I wonder? Looks like a highway rest stop. And there's a passing gas over here too. Well, we'll name the passing gas Smash. And then this we can just name Loot. Since it's a POI I'm unfamiliar with, I don't know if it's a smash and grab. Level 13 with 5 skill points to spend. We're gonna get parkour rank 2, so I can now double jump in height. I see some more lootable shit over there. We'll check it out after. For now, I have to smash and grab this POI. I can skip the main floor. Nice. Craft shotgun tube extender mods. The loot stash is on the roof. Nice. Very nice. We are one step closer to being able to craft a workbench. I just need one more engineering level and we'll be able to unlock it. All right. I dropped a lot of coal yesterday, so I'm thinking today I'll just try to get some coal. Take it home, right? We should have at least some. Yeah, 25. Along with whatever other charred pieces of wood I can find here. after all. I'd want to have a good amount of coal if I ever found that mineral water schematic. Drop the lead. Check it out, guys. I learned this in a previous playthrough. I'll show you guys. I can actually sneak shot her. Right? I used to fight this zombie from full health after it fell, but you can actually kill it most of the way before you even hop over here. Its head protrudes out of the roof. Okay. Archery level increased. Nice. 3 Molotovs. And a spare first aid bandage, but we are beginning to get a little more encumbered than I'm comfortable with. Either way, the smash and grab is now done. Let's go down to this gas station smash and grab. Nice. Saved me the trouble. We'll get extra coal here. Search the mailbox, mark that cruiser. Bladed weapons do more damage at night, I think, is what we just read, but we already read it before. Reload. This is the one where you have to go underground. Holy shit. Alright, it's time that we ate. We're missing a good amount of health. Just about enough to make eating this whole stack worth it. Murky water. Hopefully we find another mechanical part here. Drink a little tea to go with our lunch. I'll keep that coffee seed. Oh shit. I completely forgot what day it is. It's fucking day 5. Anytime today I could be attacked by a pack of zombie dogs. Holy shit. Well then. Yeah, that's pretty sus. Just in case. I need to make sure that if those dogs show up now, they won't get in here. Okay, I have a place to retreat to, a fortified location. Okay. And theoretically, I do have 3 Molotovs on me. If I can stop the dogs at a hatch, I can burn them all up all at once. Hey, 44. I remember you, buddy. How are you doing today? Okay, let's hop up. It's getting late. Don't need the oil. My armor skill increased. I need this. Requires level 15 armor though. I'm only level 14. I could open up 4 of my backpack slots if I could get that. Okay, I'll eat the lamb ration. Fill my belly that little bit more. There's gonna be a big boy in here. There always was, at least. I have to try to bait him into swinging and missing. So the hatch holds. We got him. Lucky decapitation to save us the work. Okay. Commando boots will scrap. Read that. Take the bandages and the sewing kits. Weapons bag. Scrap the bullet tips, take that. Scrap the barbed wire mod. Extra 7.62 bullet. What is it with me and looting singular bullets in this playthrough? Okay, drop the paper and the blood bag. Keep the vitamin. Oh, buddy, our inventory is really full on dog day. I don't like it. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's go. I'm safe as long as I'm here, but eventually I have to leave here, and home is on the other side of the fucking town. Alright, you know what? I can make a stash. Taking only the most important shit for now. I'd say that'll do. Yeah, I may as well avoid... If I know it's gonna kill me, I may as well try to avoid traveling encumbered. Anyway, I think that's Greg's garage smash. I'm naming it very specifically because I know that I can't really... Oh my god. I can't loot it without breaking through cobblestone blocks. I see Joe's USA. Anyway, since we have a place to dump our loot, I can stay here a little bit more. And we can just store more stuff in that little dumping area. I'm gonna be extra selective, though, of what I bring. Honestly, that'll do. Yeah, I don't want to overdo it. If I do want to loot Joe's USA, then... Although, that also requires a cobblestone block being destroyed. Alright, I'll mark it as a cobblestone smash. Alright. Baseball bat book. A couple of other ones we already read. Okay, we're gonna go. I'll repair that machine gun with the pipe we just found. We can smash and grab this loot stash and the one at Greg's garage tomorrow. Let's go grab, you know, we'll fill our bags and take everything back to base. In order to save on time, I might just craft a level 1 wrench and then wrench a couple cars, then we could immediately craft a level 2 wrench. It'll consume more iron and duct tape, but at least that way I'm in control of how quickly we get that wrench, right? All right, I'd say that'll do. At best, I can search some trash on the way home. But I'm fully mobile. I could totally survive dogs if they attacked me. I don't know if I've looted this place, but I doubt it. I'm gonna mark it. I got an egg. Let's just continue home. Take a breather. Murky water. Listen carefully for the growl of a dog. Okay. Can I see the dog here? Yeah, I can. I don't think I'm gonna harvest it, but... There we go. Okay, where is home? Oh. Okay, here we are. We made it. And I think I might try to put a little ladder down. If the dogs run up on the base, then I want to be able to go down there at the hatch and throw a Molotov at them. Right? Oh, shit. All right. That'll work. I hear the dogs. They're here. Burn. Ow. Jesus. Okay. We handled it. Well enough. I mean, I set myself on fire, but we're alive and they're dead. We got revenge for that last playthrough, huh? You're goddamn right. Right, I forgot about this door. That's how they got in. Alright, 6 dogs are dead though. We did it. And now this place is that little bit more fortified than it was before. There we go. Yeah, the dog pack always comes on day 5. Always. Hello, Aaron. Welcome. It's wonderful to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Long-term channel member, you are. And I appreciate that support every day. All right, we repaired our knife. I have 5 mechanical parts, but we would need 6 to craft a wrench. So I think we'll settle for crafting a lower level one first. Duct tape, mechanical parts, and iron. Let's empty the dew collectors. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. 8 water. And we need to start gathering some stone. So I'm gonna go over here to our previous base and we can gather that boulder over there. That way I don't have to terraform the terrain so close to our base right here. They come for you in day 21, huh? Yeah, in my experience, it's like every 5th day. It's around there. I'd be extra scared if it was like every 4th to 6th day. Like if there was a 3-day range where you might see them, I'd be pretty fucking scared of that. All right, we have a fighting position prepared here. I just have to retreat to it if zombies run up on me while I'm digging up that boulder. Let's put the ergonomic grip in here so we can save energy. Nice. Okay, we're about to level up. 5 skill points to spend. And I think I know what I'm gonna want to get. Right as soon as we get our armor skill to level 15, I'm gonna want to get this. Where is it? Yeah, suited up. Okay. This is a massive boulder. This is easily the 5,000 stone that we need. Easily. It'll take a hot minute because we don't have a bunker buster, but we'll get it done. We're getting 70 stone per node. Good morning, Mary. It's wonderful to see you. You got your coffee in hand? Yeah, as long as we have the ergonomic grip and the axe, we'll get thirsty at a far slower rate. We just have to use less stamina per swing. And that results in less hydration lost. Gather stone is complete. Blade skill is 29. I need 50 athletics for the good stuff right here. Player level 20 for that. 40 in blades. Ugh. Nice and relaxing. Ugh. Yeah, we'll craft all of our cobblestone tomorrow. I'll be able to get the mechanical parts we need to craft a workbench. In fact, I might want to save these points for unlocking the workbench. I only need one more level in engineering. And then we could use the workbench to help us craft all the cobblestone and cobblestone shapes relatively quickly. And we have a nearby tier 4 POI in the form of the shooting range shotgun Messiah, where we can build our base in the parking lot and have a little bit of a loot bonus for the horde itself. Sure as shit ain't gonna have any electric fence posts for the horde though. Oh, there's our dinner. It does seem like the stone takes a lot longer to gather. Part of that is we don't have a bunker buster. Yeah, we had a gravedigger mod for the clay. It was 3 hits per block, and each block gave like 30 clay. It was pretty fast. I don't know if we'll be able to get all 6,000 stone by the end of the night, but probably if I just keep on swinging and don't stop. Hey, Samet. It's wonderful to see you again. Hey, thank you. Thanks again for those gifted memberships yesterday. I really appreciated that, buddy. Yeah, how are you doing today? We're having a wonderful day here in stream, buddy. Leaps and strides. We're making great gains. Doing a lot of good looting. A lot of good zombie killing. How about you? Oh, tremendous help, Samet. Tremendous help. Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah, a lot of people don't know how tiny the ad revenue is when you have a channel that's like roughly my size, right? If I stream all day to an audience of 100 people, then I'm lucky to get 10 bucks in ad revenue by the end of it. And that could be like after 8 hours of streaming, right? So if you compare that to working 8 hours of just a minimum wage job, you're comparing $10 to like, what, 100? You know? It's pretty crazy. Yeah. So every gifted membership is huge. Fucking huge. You're doing just fine. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, buddy. Okay, we're coming up on 4,500 stone. We need 6,000. Not really. We need like 5,500. So really, we could call it quits in another 1,100 or so. Hopefully we're done before we start to get thirsty. I put the ergonomic grip in here so that we would save on hydration. Because we don't have any drinks on us. We drank them all. Mind you, I do have like 8 jars of water in the campfire back at home. So, guys, what are some of your favorite fictional universes, huh? I'm a normie. For me, it's kind of like when I was growing up, I loved Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, right? At least those are movies. My favorite fictional game universe is Resident Evil. Yeah, always thought that was pretty cool. I always wanted to be dropped in the middle of Raccoon City to fight for my life type thing. Yeah, what are some of yours? Zuzi's favorite is Aragon, for example. She really likes that whole Dragon Rider stuff, you know? All right, we have officially begun to get thirsty, which will make it a more perilous journey home, but I do have parkour, so I can jump up someplace safe if I have to take a breather. Resident Evil, eh? 100%. When I was a kid, I thought Albert Wesker was so damn cool, dude. Him and Billy Cohen, they were my favorites. Billy Cohen, I feel they should have explored him as a character more. He was so badass, dude. StarCraft for you, Stereo, since 2006, huh? Zuzi's dad is a huge fan of StarCraft. Yeah. Isn't that where the Zerg came from? Like those insect people? When I was a kid, I really liked the universe of Devil May Cry, too. Not to be confused with that horrendous fucking anime that was recently made. Yeah, not that shit. I'm talking the real Devil May Cry, where demons are demons, where they're evil, universally, right? Where they're not misunderstood refugees and immigrants. Yeah. Yeah, I hated that anime, if you couldn't tell. I hated it. Because the whole thing that made Sparta special was that he was the one demon who was willing to turn against his own kind for the sake of the human race. If you assign that attribute to countless demons and just call them misunderstood refugees, you take away the entire point that defined Sparta's importance as a character and as the, like, you know, the legacy of Dante. Because even his brother Virgil was kind of demon-hearted. He just wanted power. He wanted control, right? Dante and Sparta, like Dante carried Sparta's legacy by putting humanity first. The fact that he had demon lineage was important. It was an important part of it for a demon to put humanity first. And it was that Promethean theme of a Titan rebelling against his own kind for the sake of humanity's well-being that defined the, like, that's why Devil May Cry was special. And I feel like the anime completely butchered that whole theme. It took away the Promethean aspect. And it made Mary a foul-mouthed bitch, which I hated. It had the Witcher TV series effect, where they made Dante a secondary character, and they made the annoying woman the main character. Well, they made the woman more annoying as a character so that she would identify with other women who are annoying in the real world, you know? All right, now, let's put the ergonomic grip in the knife. Put the fortifying grip in the axe, and put the durability mod in the wrench. And now we have to start crafting cobblestone. Boom, 6,000 cobblestone coming in. And now we can go around town and we can start wrenching shit. I might want to take one of these though. Oh shit, and let's prepare some drinks. Red tea will do. If there are more zombies, I want them all coming here. Alien Isolation, I played it a little bit when I was younger. Susanna beat it. She didn't get the platinum or anything, like the platinum trophy. She didn't do all the achievements, but she beat it. She likes it quite a bit. All right, let's put some more iron in here. All right, let's get started on this car down here. I can already make a level 2 wrench, so we probably won't be repairing this one. We'll be crafting a better one, but I want to get started on crafting the workbench. Post haste, we need it. It's gonna help me to craft all of this cobblestone and all of our cobblestone blocks in a fraction of the time. Yeah, the Devil May Cry anime was just about as good as the Witcher Netflix series. That is to say, it was pretty awful. Like, it had some cool moments, like really cool inside jokes, like the Raccoon City joke and all that, but overall it felt like a pretty shitty show with the Dante IP slapped on it. All right, let's make 5 more glue. Okay. We'll be able to unlock the workbench pretty much immediately. Once I get that engineering level up that we still need. There it is. All right, we can now craft it. The workbench awaits. Harvest mechanical parts is complete. Hell yeah, buddy, we're gonna start getting a lot of bonus EXP turn-ins from some of our challenges. One of these days we'll have to go to the wasteland and try to find the trader there. We have no idea where he is. We don't need that stone mine anymore, but I will mark the gas pumps here. Okay, well, here we go. Here's the cavalry. Oh, god damn, Mary. Thank you so much. Holy shit, you turned today into one hell of a day. Thank you. Everybody who received those, welcome to the pack, and for a lot of you, welcome back to it. Hell yeah. Right on. Thank you very much, Mary. That's huge. I don't need to tell you, that is huge, huge. Thank you very much. Major W. You know, it's funny. About a year ago, I swore to myself that Zoomer slang wouldn't catch on with me. I was like, no, that's stupid. I'll call things wins instead of W's, but sooner or later, I got taken by it, right? It's like, we try to resist, but we cannot march against change. You know? It's like saying crash out. I say crash out now, and I swore I wouldn't. I was like, crash out, that's stupid. Who the hell would say crash out? And now I say crash out. You know, it happened. I now walk among them. I am one of them. I've got that skibbity riz drip. No cap. Oh, this is nice, isn't it? We got through the hardest part of the early game, and now all we have to do is turtle up and prepare for our journey into harder biomes. We're gonna try to unlock and craft a decent machete. You know, we're definitely gonna want a machete. We're gonna want to pump up our dismember chance as much as we can. We will go to the burnt biome and establish a base there. I like this seed because there's only one town. It's a big town, but nonetheless, there's only one town in the pine forest. So we have this one town, and we then have to set our sights on a harder biome if we want greater looting opportunities. I do like it. Well, we can now go craft that workbench. Let's just make sure we've grabbed everything of note here. Damn straight, Jesper. Mary's the goat. She's been there since day one, pretty much. Hell yeah. In my corner, through everything. Even times when I was unsavory. Promoting my best. Okay, we got a bottle of acid, which is pretty nice. I'm gonna stay on top of scrapping these radiators, I think. Alright, hang on. Mechanical parts, forged iron, nails, mechanical parts and what, wood? Oh, right, duct tape. Yeah, duct tape and glue. Alright. Grab that. All that. Okay, here we go. Workbench coming in hot. Let's drink both of these. And I'm gonna need more duct tape in order to make my level 2 wrench when this level 1 wrench is no more, right? All right, let's continue wrenching shit. Chemistry station. That way, in Jerry's Fill Up, or Tommy's Fill, as it was formerly known. You've been here for, oh yeah, you have been here for a long time. Indeed you have, buddy. Can't remember, it might have been Icarus. Does Icarus ring a bell? I got no idea, but for a lot of people it was Icarus. For some reason that series just blew up. Like I have no idea how, but it totally blew up. Oh, hard agree. Yeah, hard agree, Mary. I said that the other day. Without the people who watch, like, what they don't give in sheer monetary gravitas, they give an exposure. They give an algorithmic support, right? People who like it, like the video, take it a step further. People who ring the bell, people who subscribe, all that. It does really take a village, yeah. The people who just watch, they algorithmically support the entire damn opera. What is that? Oh, nurse. What I really want at this stage is far more haters. I want people in my comments section calling me like a right-wing grifter or something. I need that hate farming because that's algorithmic support too. I have dedicated dislikers. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm going to show you this real quick. Just to, you know, we can laugh about it together. Take a look at my video statistics here and my analytics. Look at all the dislikes. Dislike, 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 all the way down. You can trace that there are literally people who don't just dislike the videos, they dislike me. But what they don't realize is that when they dislike a video, they actually algorithmically support my channel. It's promotion. They're literally promoting me by, you know, that's what I love about it. Like, yeah. Right on, Jesper. I'm glad I have that effect. I'm glad that I get people into new games. Yeah. Other streamers used to do that for me. So, I mean, the fact that I can now do that for other people is, it feels cool. It makes me feel like an actual streamer. You know what I mean? Every publicity is good publicity. Very true, Mac. Very true. Damn straight. How are you doing? In the beginning, I was like, what the hell? Why do I have dedicated haters? And it bugs me. But then I was like, man, you know what? That's actually kind of cool. That means I'm living rent-free in somebody's head. And they are supporting my algorithm. Shit. Okay, the wrench is now broken. I can no longer use it. So we're gonna go back to base and I'm gonna craft a level 2 wrench. There's a dog right there. Oh yeah, you see that? That was beautiful. Holy shit. Nice. Murky water. Yeah, we just gotta kill a little bit more time before the workbench is done. You're doing fine, eh? Right on, right on. Enjoying the stream, that's what I like to hear. Are you learning new tips and tricks as you watch me? Learning a couple smash and grabs. Learning a couple good practices for 7 days to die. Jesper, I think you were telling me you learned a shitload of smash and grabs by watching me, right? We have 11 jars of water? Okay. I think I need 3 duct tape only. Yeah, so we're good. As long as I have that 1 glue. Hang on. Let's get some bones. Make that glue. And then start the other work order. Indeed, buddy. Indeed. You'd never play 25% loot? I love it, dude. I love it. You know, what it does is it attaches far more dopamine when you find regular things, right? So every duct tape becomes, oh my god, hell yes. Every mechanical part, oh my god, hell yes, right? Every vitamin, every etc., it all gets better. Alright, that'll do. For now. We can move it later. Okay. Clay. How much cobblestone do I have? 2,057. Alright, we're making 4,000 more in there. I'll scrap those later. Once we have our wrench and once we're working again. Hunting knife, eh? We'll get there very shortly. We will, yeah. Good idea, Mbad. Good idea. No, Mary, I never heard back from Lee. I'm pretty worried about him. At this point, you know what they say, right? If your cat doesn't come home for a month, you gotta start making arrangements. And people, I think, are very much the same. We haven't heard about Lee in at least a month and a half now. He started that new job, I remember. He started a new job, and he said that he was getting he arranged transportation, right? And then radio silence, just completely gone. Oh wow, we just got a level 4 knife. Complete and utter radio silence. We have no idea whether he's dead or alive, or KIA. Come on, I want to start wrenching. Yeah, hopefully Lee strolls in here one day. He's like, oh my god, I was so scared. I got lost in the woods, but I'm back now. Everything's all right. All right, let's get this vehicle over here. Okay. Yeah, 50% loot. After you get used to 25%, 50% feels like you're just getting showered in treasure all the time, right? 25% loot in the early game is like actually desolate, and you're scrambling for everything you need. It gets easier. I would say it becomes a lot easier once you have your 3 dew collectors, right? Because at that point you can produce your own fucking duct tape. But it's getting those 3 dew collectors and dealing with the thirst without traders. That's, man, it all comes together. Yeah, this is a very fun way to play. Let's get those solar panels on the roof. I marked those earlier. If I find one more egg, we can make bacon and eggs later. I have not found a tier 5 POI, no. But I did find a tier 4 here in town that we can use. Okay, there's a cement mixer over here. I have parkour, I can plummet. Okay. Oh, blessed level ups. Yeah, we can power level our forge skill at this point. Yeah, we're gonna get level 3 right there. That's gonna allow us to craft a level 4 melee weapons and tools. And we'll try to get our hands on some machete parts. A lot of that is RNG. We really don't know how long it's gonna take for me to find a few machete parts. But we'll keep our eyes open and hopefully we come out of it, you know. Yeah. Hell yeah. I can think of 2 reasons why you like Jen. Oh yeah. Big tits make the world go round, don't they? Like and subscribe for big tits. Or velké koze, as they say in Czech Republic. Moc velké koze. Yo, yo. Oh, yeah. If Susie heard me saying that, she'd smack me upside the head. I'm sure it's her eyes. Oh, yes, Mary. Damn. Oh, that's funny. I like my friend Mitch's view, though. Some of you have met Mitch here in chat. He used to say, and I agree with this wholeheartedly, a handful is all you need. That's right. Even small boobs are perfectly good boobs. All right, let's head back to base. Real quick. Yeah, the feral burn zombies kill me every time, dude. I literally feel like I need to have a machete before I even go to the burnt biome these days. And I can never get a machete before I go to the burnt biome these days. It's rough. All right, we'll go home for now. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, well, that's the shitty part. Ever since 2.0, I used to be like a dedicated knife user and I really liked it. But I feel like ever since 2.0 dropped, the knife is just objectively severely underpowered compared to the other weapons on offer. Right? Like, I'd probably have a much easier time in the mid-game if I just used a club or a sledgehammer, but I don't want to just do what everyone else is doing. Which sucks, because that's why I keep dying and losing. Yeah, not all weapons are created equal in 7 Days to Die. Hell, knives and machetes don't even have a book series yet. All right, let's make a couple of drinks. Eat a little bit of food. Let's take a repair kit with us. And I might want to have at least one drink before I go. Still gonna take a while before that's done. Now, as much as I wanna, yeah, I need to get this suited up. That gives us 4 more carry capacity. And then I'll start putting points into blacksmithing so we can make stronger melee weapons and tools. And let's see what I can do about, like... Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, apply cosmetic. Right on. Look at my guy. I look like a fucking crackhead and I'm here for it. All right, let's drink that and let's head out. I have a repair kit for the wrench. Oh man, you know what the trick is with the Desert Vulture Mac? Same with the 44 Magnum, you gotta go for a body shot and then a headshot. That's how you do shit with it. The zombies move sporadically and it's really hard to get headshots with a single shot semi-automatic weapon, right? But I do the same thing with the pistol. Just body shot and then headshot, because it's muscle memory. If you shoot them in the chest and they flinch, that flinch is always the same. So you can always follow up a body shot with a headshot if you learn how to do it. All right, that cement mixer's in here. We'll grab it on the way through. I'm waiting for Undead Legacy right now. I've been waiting for Undead Legacy for what feels like years now. Ever since 1.0 came out, I've been waiting for Undead Legacy. And now 2.0's out. Fuck, 3.0 might be out before we get Undead Legacy. One thing I really don't like about this mod is that my favorite thing has been removed. In the 44, in the Magnum Enforcer book series, if you read the whole thing, then it would make it so all shots with 44 weapons penetrated enemies. That's no longer a thing now, though. Now it just gives you 20% more damage. So IzPrebuilt, he nerfed the ever-living fuck out of 44 Magnums in this. It sucks, buddy. It's my favorite fucking gun. My favorite weapon type, you know? All right, we're banging out some of the looting here. Let's just continue getting vehicles here in town for now. In fact, I'm gonna grab the snow out of this. I think we need the snow for like a certain beverage that we have to craft later, so we'll just get it now. All right, let's loot this place. Stretch our legs a little bit. We've been doing a lot of wrenching and a lot of crafting and a lot of base work, and I'd like to spend some time just looting a POI, you know? The classic. After we wrench this truck. More damage against deer. Wow. I totally thought I avoided that. But I was definitely wrong. Motion detection devices will not detect you for 3 seconds. Okay, 5 skill points to spend. I can almost one-shot those with a power attack. Almost. Holy shit. Andrew Tate. The agile. The fierce. Alright, we got a second helmet light mod. I'll just scrap it. We don't need two. Handy land. Alright, this place has been looted. Now let's start to head back home. Could probably wrench another car on the way. Let's wrench this truck right here. Oh god, that Short of Darkness Falls is fucking embarrassing. It's pretty funny though. That song just made me feel things. Son of a bitch. All right. This is one of those workbenches that you can't search, so you actually get more stuff when you wrench it. Alright, continuing home. We still got an hour. All of our cobblestone is crafted, now we have to make cobblestone blocks. Harvest car parts is now complete. We can also finish the challenge for harvesting steel very shortly. Yeah, me and Zuzi also died laughing with it. It's funny, dude. It's funny. All right, let's get home. We have exactly an hour. And since since water is no longer an issue, I think it's time that we cooked some food, like baked potatoes and grilled corn and shit like that. The stuff that'll make us thirsty. We can now feel safe and comfortable eating. Don't need to rely on grilled meat anymore. You know what? Corn's far more common. I'll just grill the corn first. Save the potatoes. They're harder to come by than the corn is. Got more space in here now. All right. So, cobblestone blocks. We'll do 275 here. And 275 on me. For a total of 550 blocks. Should be more than enough to build our horde base, and it won't take long since we're dividing the workload between the workbench and me. Okay. I could get blacksmithing too. All right. Now, let's finish gathering forged steel for that challenge. We need 4 more, and we'll get 2,500 EXP for it. Mbad, yeah, he did kind of, he buffed all melee weapons in that way. So basically now you just have brutal strikes, which improves the dismember and headshot damage of every weapon, and then you can stack that with this, which also, it's like an individual weapon perk that gives you more decapitation, so you can have much higher decapitation chance. So in this mod, the machete is far better than vanilla, because you're going to be lopping heads off like it's nothing. That's kind of what I want to try out. I want to get far enough to try that out. There's a boar over there. All right, 2,500 EXP. I may as well just spend the rest of the night trying to get more steel, right? Huh. I've never really harvested one of these antennas before. You can't wrench it, though. I'll have more corn to eat when we get home. Holy shit. I definitely won't be fighting a lumberjack in an open field the same way I would fight a Kenny. What the hell? Why are you stuckin'? Wow. So that just happened. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. All right, there's a big boy at the hatch. That's a feral spider zombie, too. Jesus, die! All right. Ow. Holy shit. What the hell? Come on. Why are you hitting the window? I don't know. All right. Alrighty. Well, we have all of our cobblestone. We can start building the horde base. Yeah, 550. Corn-fed farm boy. Yeah, those lumberjacks scared the shit out of me. But that corn filled our belly. We're looking good hunger-wise. Hang on. Scorcher stew. Beer, chili, raw meat, and blueberries. I don't have enough blueberries yet. Let's make some more drinks. We'll need them eventually. And I also need to prepare what I need for Horde Night. We're pretty far behind in a lot of stuff. We have the cobblestone blocks, though. It is now the morning of day 7, so we have a lot to do in preparation for the horde that's pending. Let's grab that. I'm gonna need to make a hammer. I can make the iron double doors right now. I'll make 2 of them. We'll make the hammer closer to horde time. Okay. Yeah, I might be able to make a level 4 hammer instead if I can get level 25 in engineering. A level 3 hammer is not bad. Like, we can make do with it for sure. Engineering level 20. I think. That might be a wandering horde. Oh yeah. That's definitely a lot of zombies. Nice. Okay. So this is where we put down our horde base right here. Near this area. Okay, I think that's good. And then we'll build the walkway out to the road, and then we'll go... We could honestly build 2 ramps later on, but this'll do. Yeah. Okay, let's get those blocks and get started. As you guys know, I can build this shit really fucking fast if I have to. All right, we're 15 blocks high. That's where we want to be. Base is that way, huh? All right, we'll switch it up. We'll put the entrance over here this time. Okay. What's really cool is I can use my horde base to clear the main loot, like kill the zombies in the POI, you know? We could totally do that. Now, I'm gonna need some wood blocks. We'll make like 90. $80. Okay, there we have that. Hell yeah, I like the view. When we come out to repair... Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna put the ladder over here. We'll have a better view if I repair the electric fence posts out here. Yeah, we'll be able to see the radio tower. Hello, John. Welcome, buddy. It's wonderful to see you for yet another day of adventure. How you doing? We'll build the walkway later when we actually have the fence posts that need repair, but it's on the right side now. Okay. So... Alright, we're on level with it. A blood moon rises. Okay. Loot bag. Could that be a horde zombie by chance? Okay. All right, and then we'll just extend this out a little bit more from there. Do a second pillar, or maybe I'll just do like the one ramp. I don't know. It's okay. All right. Let's get started on doing the ramp. We need ramps and blocks in order to do it, as well as frame shapes for scaffolding our way up there. We don't need that much more scaffolding. Now we don't. Beautiful, buddy. Right on. All right, here we go. We got our triple wide ramp leading up to the fighting position. Now we just need our rounded corners down here. And then some ladders to help the zombies climb over the edge and make sure that they don't get stuck. This might be an antiquated necessity, like something we don't need to do anymore, but there was a time when I had to do this, so I usually just still do it anyway. Right on. Yeah, it looks good. And I think I'll do maybe one more pillar here. And then one more here. There we go, buddy. That looks all right. So the ramp is done. The support is sound. We should have our wooden blocks crafted by now. So now we do the walls. Am I gonna stream Darkest Dungeon today too? Oh, you're talking yesterday. Yeah, I do want to stream Darkest Dungeon, John. I damn well do. I love playing Darkest Dungeon, especially now that I've sort of gotten better at it and I'm not failing all the time. I've been strongly considering playing Darkest Dungeon today. Yeah, leave it with me and I might switch over to that shortly. We'll see. It depends how I'm feeling after we beat the Blood Moon Horde. If we live that long. Okay. Wooden door. One thing I'm hoping to do is I want to try to find a way to stop the zombies from getting stuck in a permanently crouching position. You know? Nice, I had exactly enough wooden blocks for all that. Alright, that'll take care of any vultures that try to attack me while the horde's going. Now we need a couple of wooden storage crates here for loot that we find and supplies that we use during Horde Night. Put our wooden door down right here. Nice. Now we'll just build the fighting position itself. What if I rotate the door the other way where there's like a bar on both sides? I don't know. Well, it's too late now, so. Okay, that's ready. Then put the bars down. I've been thinking about trying a new version of the bars, but I don't know. I'm able to melee through these ones on the bottom. That's what I like about them, is that if there's dogs down there or if there's spider zombies, I'm able to hit them. What I don't like is the zombies that like they get all crouchy and glitchy the whole night, you know? But I also can't put these bars vertical, otherwise certain zombies can phase through them, and then we're in no better a position. The unfortunate reality is, ever since 2.0 came out, my horde base has been, like, noticeably much worse in execution and reliability. It's just been, like, 100% worse. All right, we can get out of here now. I should level up by the time I reach the bottom. Now I need to try to very quickly get level 25 in engineering so I can make a level 4 hammer. The added strain on Horde Night does feel better. I actually feel like I'm threatened by the Horde because of it. So it is better in that sense, yeah. Oh, John, I burn for DD2. Damn straight, buddy. I feel you, trust me. Yeah, that game has become one of my all-time favorites. I used to hate it too with like with a burning passion because it was too hard, right? It's a really hard game. It took a long time for me to achieve the current level of mastery I have, and the scary thing is there's a lot of stuff that I still don't even know. I don't know the Farmstead reliably. I don't know the Crimson Court reliably. And I'm thinking that if we beat it, if I can actually beat the Darkest Dungeon, we're gonna play again. And I'm gonna try to do like Farmstead and Crimson Court stuff throughout the playthrough. So we'll have access to stronger trinkets, but also more diversified threats, you know? Now, I'm gonna wrench these husks of vehicles, because as far as our engineering level goes, it doesn't care if I'm wrenching a car with gas or one without one. I might loot this place later. We're level 21 in engineering. We're getting there. I could also have a level 4 hunting knife for tonight. There's a lot of tier 4 POIs. I think that's a tier 4 right over there. And this one's a tier 4 also. once we've gotten stronger, if we're feeling lucky, we can try to get these done. Scavenging increased. A little bit of meat. Okay. Salvaging increased. Science increased. Okay, get more experience here, and I think I'll harvest that shale rock right there. Ow, bro, he just hit me through the deck. God, I honestly wish they didn't half-ass and rush this mechanic, because you guys see this happen all the time now. Like, zombies will crouch under the patios of houses and then hit you through the floor. As if that made any sense at all. There's a vulture up there, I don't like that. Extra sneak damage to victims at night. We cut trees with shotguns. Oh, that's funny, dude. That is really funny. All right, level 22 in engineering. Hope Susie comes back soon. All right, let's get out of here. It doesn't matter what I wrench. It only matters that I wrench. Yeah, we just need the EXP. That gives, like, no resources, though. It would be worth a lot of EXP, probably, but we'll go somewhere where I can wrench things that yield more. I see a car wreck over there. We are running out of time. I have to stay on top of this. Science, level up. Two trucks right there, right on. Another loot bag. Nice. We got a couple of glue in there. I see another truck over that way. Oh, wow. I'm assuming that was a truck that a zombie just unceremoniously exploded. He's still alive? Oh, very nice. This is a good amount of experience right here. Hell yeah. In fact, this car seems littered with... Or, this road seems littered with cars. This car seems littered with roads. Salvaging increased. Engineering is 22 still. Hello, Michael. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing? All right, 23 engineering. We're getting there. I have to make a repair kit. There. Now we don't have to go home and stop temporarily. We can just keep on wrenching, keep on walking the path. Walk the path of wrench, my child. I see another couple of wrecks. We never searched the trailer park over there. Not really. All right, repair that. She's coming. She sees us even from way over there. It's that feral sense. There's another car at the bottom of that driveway, if I recall correctly. And another car over there by the tree. Oh, never better, buddy. Hell yeah, I'm having a wonderful time lately. Yeah. Thank you for asking, Michael. I've been taking a cold shower every day, and I've noticed that if I do that, I never burn out. Like, I never get... I used to get, like, dopamine sickness if I played games too much, too long. But I seem to have found a way around it. Yeah, just take a cold shower every morning, and then you never burn out. It's helped a lot with Darkest Dungeon, and here with 7 Days. It's hard to believe it's only 2:30 p.m. for me, man. Looks fucking depressing out there. Looks like London, England outside, like... Alright, engineering is now level 24. We don't have that much further to go. I see a hidden car in the shipping container. Let's get it. She can smell it. It's very uncomfortable, Michael. Very uncomfortable. But you can definitely feel how much it helps you as you go about your day. It's amazing, actually. Fuck this house. This is the one with the landmines in it. I don't know if I've smash and grabbed this. Oh yeah, reinforced chest in the attic. We got it. Okay. I've started to get thirsty. We got a dog coming. Holy shit. All right. We're getting pretty fucking encumbered now. Encumbered, starving, thirsty, damaged. Hopefully we get that level up in engineering soon and we can go home. Craft our knife and our hammer for repairing the horde base. Yeah, because normally, Michael, what would happen is I'd play 7 Days to Die for a while, or I'd play Darkest Dungeon for a while, and then I'd just burn out, right? I would lose motivation, I wouldn't care about the playthrough anymore. But ever since I started taking a cold shower every day, that just isn't happening. I don't get that burnout. Archery book. All right, that's a cop car. I'm not breaking into that. Let's start heading home and look for anything I can wrench on the way that might give us 25 in engineering. I see a car wreck right there. Salvaging increased. There's another car wreck over there. Let's wrench it. In fact, there's two. And the truck in there. So we'll definitely get the level up here. Science increased. And we're just about to level up. Salvaging increased. We really got to work for this engineering level. There it is. Okay, let's put this into blacksmithing. And I'll get Advanced Engineering 3 so we can make lockpicks. Right on. And then we'll go home. I'll craft a hunting knife and a hammer for repairing our horde base. And then it's going to be time to think about, you know, we'll craft some lockpicks and get ready for the horde. Better make sure I'm locked and loaded. Very encumbered. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, when you take a cold shower, it increases your body's ability to produce dopamine. Which means if you're ever feeling depressed or unmotivated or like you have no drive, taking a cold shower in the morning can completely change that for the day. All right, we're making a bunch of red tea for tonight. I really need some food. I know we have a can of chili there, but I have to save it. All right, leather, duct tape, iron. Make the claw hammer and the hunting knife. I need more duct tape for that though. One more. All right, there it is. Level 4 hunting knife coming in with a level 4 iron hammer. We can make like, you know, level 4 iron tools as well soon enough. Let's make 50 lockpicks. They'll be done after the horde. A little bit of iron for repairing the iron door at our horde base. I definitely don't want to fight hungry. You know what? Yeah, we're a little low on time. Let's put down a second campfire. I just gotta wait 10 more seconds. We're now hearing the first thunderclap of the blood moon. Let's take 5 repair kits with me. I still haven't placed a torch yet. We'll finish that. Got it. Clay, nitrate, rotting flesh, and wood. Make some farm plots. Don't want to forget that. Yeah, the experience booster. And we'll take some torches over there to the horde base. We're making 13 farm plots. Okay, I'm gonna bring a first aid kit, a single vitamin, painkiller, 2 sewing kits. 1 will do. As long as we can treat every type of critical injury while we're there. Alright, we are running out of time. Black lung serum. Coal, plant fibers, mushrooms, and water. Soon enough. Let's drink this. Alright, we have another drink, and we might end up getting more drinks throughout the course of the night. Make a level 4 of each tool. And then I can't make a level 4 wrench yet, but it is on the it's on the agenda. It's part of the plan. Okay. We gotta go pretty soon. This is as fed as we can get. Oh. Right, first aid kit. $199 enough time to run up there, deposit the shit we don't want on our belt, and put the stuff on there that we do want. Let's grab the pipe bombs and Molotovs and take those over to the Horde Tower. I'll take a few water. We should have some. So I need the doors on my belt. We won't keep the bow on there. Yeah, we just need doors and blocks at this point. Cobblestone blocks, pre-made. We have some back at the base still. We'll deposit all this, put that in our helmet right now. Drink that. Lock these. I'll deposit that pipe machine gun too. We'll put the water on our belt in case I set myself on fire. All right. Okay. And we'll have to put a couple torches on the wall. But we have everything we need for a horde. I'm thinking I eat one more piece of meat, and then we're gonna have to go. Yeah, that's all I can do. There we go. All right, let's head to the horde base. We're pretty much ready. Okay, we got good lighting. And we're ready to hot deposit all the loot that we start to find over the course of the night. There is something that I might try. Just sort of to experiment. This. We'll have to wait for his body, oh shit, to despawn. But if I do this, that might stop zombies from like crouching beneath each other and getting all fuckety, right? We will give it a shot. I never thought about doing this before, just covering that. However, it does make it harder to reach the door. However, if I just mash the button, then it works. Yeah, when you press E to close the hatch, it makes it transparent. So I can like click through it, right? When I do that. It's far from ideal, but I'm hoping this might stop the zombies from phasing through or crouching underneath each other. To at least some extent. If it looks like it's causing more problems than it's helping with, then we can just fucking let the zombies break the wooden hatches. Anyway, let's copy shape and rotation on that, and then copy shape and rotation on the door. I can actually reach the door while I'm just standing right here. But I'd have to reach it through zombies, which is the main difficulty. Like I said, I can target the door through this. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. When we get level 40 in blades, I'll be able to put another point into the decapitator. Well, so far they haven't crouched. If she's not crouching, then it looks like we might have actually found a solution. I might actually get to enjoy a classic horde base experience here. Although Kenny's derping out pretty hard. Yeah, I don't think so. It is kind of causing problems. I think I'll just let them destroy them. Kind of works until they get too bunched up, right? Because then they start doing the crouching thing anyway, and it also seems to make it harder for me to reach the zombies at times. We're gonna have to help them to destroy those hatches, I think. Who knows, though? Maybe just having that little wooden frame down there will help the... No, they're still pretty fucky. Yeah. All right. Send him down. Shit. Okay, we got it. Yeah, I gotta destroy those. Open the door. Replace that. Close it. Yeah, it was a nice idea. It just doesn't help the way that we need it to. You know what I mean? Loot bag. Send them down. Okay, tools book. Molotovs burn longer. Turn plant fibers into cloth. Scrap the old world cache. Send them down. Get rid of that. Shitty part is, it makes it so hard for me to finish off the hard hat zombies, and they're the most dangerous ones because of the block damage, right? Yeah, you pretty much need electric fence posts in order for this base to go from a headache to extremely effective. And until you get those fence posts, it just always hurts to try and use this base, because I know how good it used to be. And it's sad to know how good it used to be and how much worse it's become. It's tragic to know the extent of that, you know? See, like, they just got here and they're already fucked up. Like, it just happens, like, immediately. Let's get our stamina back. Handy land. Engineering increased. Yeah, I spend most of my swings just missing. I mean, it still works, it's just annoying, you know? Not nearly as well as it used to work. Loot bag. Alright, let's send them down. Magnum Enforcer. Drop the cloth. I'm hoping to find some food in there. Nice. A lot of kills back to back. They were all weakened. Loot bag. Send him down. Fuck, I just dropped a loot bag down there by accident. Let's eat the beef ration. Use a bandage. I think I might have just decapitated the hard hat zombie, which would be lucky. All right. Yeah. All right. We got an urban combat book. Send him down. Get our stamina back. I gotta kill that fucking crawler. I mean, somehow, but I can't hit him. I could just fucking Molotov the guy, but I'd rather have a whole bunch of zombies here if I'm gonna use a Molotov. Loot bag. Nice, decapitated the hard hat. It seems to me that the best way to counter the problems with this base, like, you know how they all clump up, when they're clumped up like that, just use regular attacks instead of power attacks, or else you'll run out of stamina and everything slows to a standstill, right? I can't hit him. Like, I just can't. Alright. Alright. We're level 20, so I could get another rank of the Decapitator now. Let's send them down. Machine Gunner, hipfire accuracy is now improved. Right, yeah. Let's get it. Now I can get another rank in Brutal Strikes if I level up. If I have 10 skill points, I can get another rank in Brutal Strikes. Yeah, it's getting better every time I just decide to use normal attacks instead of power attacks when they're bunched up. Because then I'm not constantly juggling no stamina, you know? Use power attacks when you know it's gonna land, but otherwise just keep spamming normals. It seems to work, more or less. Got the loot. Got a glue. Send them down. Loot bag. Loot bag. Sniper book, sledge book, and a can of sham to eat. Right on. Ring the dinner bell. Yeah, once I started using normal attacks and power attacks, it honestly got a lot easier. Let's get brutal strikes, boosted dismember chance, and headshot damage. Loot bag. Find more dukes in loot. Ow. Andrew Tate, goddamn. Reload. Hey, Zuzi, how do you feel about another coffee? Oh, you taste so good.
Really? I was just biting my lips off.
It's
It's the blood. Yeah, you a vampire. Oh god, what are we doing here?
I don't know. Want another coffee? Yeah. Yeah. All right, night's over. Right on. We nailed it. That was a really nice, casual horde with a lot of good level ups gotten. And we got a shitload of ammunition. Okay. Yeah, looks good. Okay. So deposit the loot in there. Deposit our Horde Knight stuff in here. All of it. Okay. Rebuild our belt. Beautiful. Okay. Didn't get as much food as I was hoping for, but that's all right. Oh god. Really? That was so stupid. Not even stupid of me, that was just like jank. I would love to take credit for a personal failure when I fail. But now we have a broken leg that we have to nurse, which really sucks. It's gonna slow us down. Alright, let's get back home. I can craft a new splint over here. I don't have a plaster cast pretty much at all, but this isn't Darkness Falls. You can use a splint on a sprained leg. Horizontal double square poles with them back to back. Does it work? Do any zombies phase through them? And do zombies crouch in front of them? Anyway, we'll just take a casual walk around town picking into locks today, because we found a lot of lock-picking containers and marked them. A lot of cruisers and stuff. No machete parts so far, unfortunately. We got some steel tool parts. I can use the steroid to help with my leg's recovery time, but we're gonna have to make a splint. It's far from ideal. We're gonna be hobbling regardless. All right, we have 38 minutes on that leg. God, I wish we had more steroids. All right, let's go grab our shit. We can finally start a garden, and we have lockpicks, so we're gonna lock those in the inventory. Where do we put our garden? That'll do. There we go. The yucca, we don't really need to plant, nor the aloe vera. We can find that in abundance everywhere. But this other shit we should plant. Yeah, we'll put down 2 more coffee. Because we can actually use the coffee. I guess I'll plant the aloe. Anyway, at this point, I could make a level 4 wrench.
Coffee is brewing, so...
Okay, thank you, sweetie. Mary says hello.
Oh, hello, Mary.
And people were joking. Michael said that was hot.
Was it? I thought I was being shameful.
No, the kissies. The kissies. Alright, wait, let's grab our iron out of here. Deposit it. Okay, so... wrench. I would need more duct tape. Let's drink that. And let's just go start picking into logs, honestly. This is gonna suck. Yeah. Fucking leg. Alright. My combat ability is gonna be pretty crippled too. You know, I can't craft a bicycle yet. I haven't put any points into Grease Monkey. A vehicle would be really nice right now. But yeah, we can't. I've been spending all my points on combat effectiveness, and that was the stupidest broken leg we've ever gotten here on this channel. The shitty part is, if you're on a ladder and you press spacebar, you plummet down. And there's no way, you can't press spacebar again to grab the ladder on your way down. That's what I don't like about it. The game was like glitching out, so I tried to overcompensate. I tried to like jump into the tower, and then I ended up falling down the whole fucking ladder. We'll wrench stuff. I mean, we basically just have to spend half an hour wrenching cars and picking locks. That's our day, you know? God, they didn't have to nerf lockpicking this bad, dude. Like, we've used 13 lockpicks, 14, 15. They nerfed the fuck out of lockpicking a while ago, and it was so excessive. I think the only reason they nerfed it was because nobody was putting points into lockpicking. So they sold you a problem so they could sell you the solution. Oh, look at this perk. You can put points in lockpicking. Alright. So, where's the next one? There's a gun safe in there, in our horde base. I'm probably gonna need more lockpicks now. I hope not every container takes 15 fucking lockpicks to get into. when we have 12 minutes left on my leg, that's when I'm gonna be able to use a steroid. I wonder if they ever fixed that glitch though. There was a glitch recently with steroids where it would like, if you were sprinting or riding a bike or something, like there was something you could do with where your broken leg would freeze instead of go down, but your steroid would continue to be consumed. It was really annoying and counterproductive. I'm hoping they fixed it. I doubt it though. All right, this one was way better. We got a level 3 pipe machine gun. All right, desk safe in the attic over there. I'm confident that we can fight effectively, so I mean, if I see an opportunity to get a bunch of experience gain, I'll try to do it. We can try to level up so that I can craft a bicycle. The less I have to jump, the better, because every time I jump, it's fucking 10 more seconds on my leg. Yeah, lockpicking is honestly just stupid now. See, this shouldn't even, like, come on. Fucking 17, that's more than the first one. I've literally spent 32 lockpicks getting into 3 containers. That's so excessive, dude. And the only reason they did it was because they wanted to make the lockpicking perk useful. Could just remove it. All right. I'll put the armor mod in there, scrap that. Reinforced chest in the basement. Right over there. I left a little bit of loot in this house. I got the main loot stash crate, but I never got like the weapons bag or anything, so we're gonna head in through the front door and just grab that stuff. Kill a few zombies. I'll use the pistol with my knife so that I'm more like tanky and stationary so that I don't have to run around. We don't need to loot this stuff. All right. Spear parts. Murky water. Great heist. There's an airdrop coming down. It's gonna be quite an ordeal to go grab it, though. Oh god, yeah, that's far. With our leg? Let's just mark where it is. I can get it any other time. If I log out, then I'm gonna lose the waypoint. As long as I mark it myself, then I can go get it even if I log out and log back in. Thank you. Jesus, that's way better than taking 18 lockpicks to get in. Alright, let's go get this reinforced chest in the basement. Alright, in another 12 minutes I can use the steroid. Alright, pipe shotgun, forge ahead. We got a weighted head mod. I'll just scrap that shotgun. Can't believe I only have 17 lockpicks left, dude. Fucking insane. All right. I'll eat that can of chicken soup. Hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy. How are you? We're doing okay. We're nursing a broken leg, and we're failing lockpick attempts like crazy. I had one lock that used 15 lockpicks, and then another lock that used 17. It was annoying. But other than all that, we're doing pretty good. We survived our horde. Things are more or less stable. Yeah, how are you doing? Oh, shit. Not the kind of thing you want to fight with a broken leg. I'm gonna make sure I do one zombie at a time. Well, we need EXP. Let's drink that. I got 318 more dukes. No more zombies? Alright. Is lockpicking learned by doing in this mod? No. No, lockpicking isn't learned by doing here. There's a lockpicking skill. All right, another 7 minutes and I can use the steroid. Getting ready for church, eh? Getting right with the Lord. Praise be. All right. Level 1 bone knife and a wall safe. I'm gonna have a hell of a time trying to get into this attic without hurting my leg. We've been walking around town all day. Slow is slow and slow is slow. That's our new motto here on the channel. I wish I could, like, snap this to the top of the block in front of me, you know? There we go. It's far from ID. Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright. Fucking crazy. I almost like freshly re-broke my leg. What the hell are you still doing here? All right. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't do this to me again. Come on. Come on. Let me in. That's right. All right, scrapping for fun. Scrap that armor plating mod. We got 2 more first aid bandages. A whole bunch of fucking club parts. Who the fuck's out here using a club? I'm finding a shitload of club and spear parts. And I never use the club or the spear. It sucks. It's poetic. It's poetically shitty. All right. So we got the reinforced chest right there. Now we need to try and get this cruiser down the street. And then we can go home, use that steroid, and hopefully they fixed the glitch with the steroids. Let me look it up, actually. Yeah, I can't really find anything about it. Well, no, wait. Splints are bugged? I don't know. But yeah, we were getting a glitch several series ago, like ages ago, where if I used a steroid and I rode my bicycle, while I was sprinting on the bike, my broken leg wouldn't get worse, but it wouldn't get better either. It would just, the time would freeze, but the steroid duration would go away. Yeah. So I'm hoping that won't be a thing. We'll know right away. Like if I'm sprinting around and my leg's not getting better, but it's not getting worse, and yet the steroid duration is fading away, then we'll know. All right. Scrap that. Take the weighted head, put it in the shovel. Enhanced block damage. Thank you, Zuzi. My precious baby. No, you're the best.
Oh my god.
You're the best of the breast compilation.
Wow.
Oh, yes. Alright, let's drop the bones. Indeed. Yeah, once I nurse this broken leg. Alright, we're gonna start walking back home. I need to make a shitload of other lockpicks. By the time we get home, you know, it's gonna be time to pop that steroid and hope it helps the leg. Yo, that crawler is really dedicated. Where is he? Oh, there's 2 of them. I really miss playing the Long Dark sometimes. Yeah, that game was special. I wonder when they're gonna come out with episode 5 of the story. Maybe I'll do like a full story run, but the only reason I hate the story is because it's boring as fuck. They only have like a regular hard difficulty, right? Like you can't do custom sandbox settings for the story, so you can't make it super crazy hard. It's just really easy, you know? So I could never like get into it. It was a good opportunity to like learn the game though. Oh, Beetle, this game is sick. It's fucking awesome. How are you doing today? Beetlejuice, how are you doing? When was the last time you guys just like walked anywhere in 7 Days to Die? You know what? Let's cut some trees on the way. Look at that, 50 block damage with the axe. That's glorious. And I think I can make the fireman's axe modification now. I probably should. It's a 25% damage increase against stone, metal, and wood. So. Yeah, hopefully when we use that steroid, it actually works. I would hate it if that glitch was still a problem. It might still be a problem on the bicycle, but I'm at least hoping that running around like this, you know, will be okay. All right, let's hope this works. If it does, then I can spend the rest of the day sprinting around like normal. Actually, hang on. Blue first. Yeah, we can unlock the bicycle pretty soon. I'm growing a shitload of coffee. I need to make more lockpicks now. We burned through them, so how many do I need? 47. Fucking crazy. Fireman's axe modification. Iron, glue, mechanical parts, and spring. I would need more glue. For now, we're just gonna make our level 4 wrench. Alright, maybe now I can go get that airdrop. However, there is a security measure that I'm gonna have to commit to. I need to make 2 cobblestone blocks and put them on my belt, so that if a feral burn zombie comes at me, I can jump on top of the 2 blocks and potentially survive it. As you can see, the steroid became 8 minutes, and the leg is still 9. If the steroid becomes 7 minutes, then we'll know that the glitch is still there, where if you're sprinting, the timer on your leg actually freezes and does not get better. It's pretty unfair. A complete glitch, but it is what it is. Yeah, it looks like they might have left that glitch in there. So steroids are useless now. See? Yeah, steroids are confirmed useless. It's either a glitch or an intended feature, I don't know. But either way, it doesn't work. All right. Super Shopper, scavenging skill. Yeah, it's pretty shitty, honestly. The steroids used to be really useful. Now they literally have zero purpose besides carry weight, right? The only thing they're good for is making it so that your inventory is unencumbered, but you can't use them to treat a broken leg or a broken arm anymore. It doesn't work. Not if you're sprinting, which was the main usefulness, right? You would pop the steroid and you'd be able to sprint around, and your leg would still get better. It's not the case anymore. We need nitrate powder. Make a walking series and remove the shift button? Holy shit. That might just be the most viewed stream of the year, ML. God damn. All right, we got the nitrate that we need. Let's continue to search containers and find mushrooms and kill zombies. Got a glue. Yeah, the only thing a steroid does now, I don't know why they changed it because they made it way worse. Now a steroid stops your leg from getting worse, but if you're sprinting around, it still won't get better. You know? Leveled up. We can put that point into Grease Monkey. So I can now craft a bicycle when we get home. I need to leave myself enough time to run back home. Like, maybe when we have 2 minutes left on the steroid, I'll start going home. I'm hoping to find all the mushrooms that we need before then. Loot all the containers, kill the zombies, you know, do the challenges that we have to do here. Apparently you don't even need to loot containers anymore to do those challenges. It's not a thing. Can't find any fucking burnt zombies though. I have to leave pretty shortly. At least we got the mushrooms done. Wasteland? Yeah, Wasteland. We just got a massive experience payout for just stepping foot into that biome. Anyway, we have to head home before the steroid runs out. I'll repair it, buddy, soon enough. Okay. At least we got the nitrate and the mushroom challenge done, but we will have to go back there and kill some burnt zombies or whatever. Okay, we got a minute to get back. That should be more than enough time as long as I don't stop for anything. All right, we're gonna have to turn that challenge in to the Trader Joel in the Wasteland. We don't know where he is. He could be anywhere in the Wasteland biome. We made it that way on purpose. I can't trade with him or do quests for him, but I can go turn in challenges at him and get the rewards for them later on. All right, Dick's Diner is in view. We have half an hour to get home. I'll stop sprinting. Our leg's okay. We'll make it on time. We didn't need these cobblestone blocks. Get ladders. I'll need them if I want to get up there without making my leg worse. Anyway, yeah, if the steroid worked the way that it used to work, our leg would be healed now. Our leg would have healed at the same rate that the steroid buff went away. Unfortunately, whether through nerf or glitchful negligence, it no longer works the same way. So we still have another 4 minutes on our leg, but I can craft a bicycle so we can at least get from point A to point B more easily. All right. I can now make some bacon and eggs, at least one serving. And we have a backup level 4 claw hammer that we can use. Alright, bicycle chassis, handlebar. We just need duct tape, right? So, mechanical parts, iron, pipes. I don't have any wheels, but I can craft them. We have acid. So oil, coal, acid, and polymers. Polymers, coal, oil, and acid. I need springs and leather. That one's just about to produce another water. Okay, we now have the power of vehicle. Right on. So what's next on the list? I need to get armor to 25. So we can get armor crafting tier 2. I need that for level 3 armor. And I need to get blade crafting as well. That's 10 points. But we don't even have steel machete parts yet. So, you know, there is that. I haven't found a single machete part. Make 2 red teas. I can make some bacon and eggs. If I had meat. I don't have any meat. Soon. At least our leg is finally healed. Now, let's go here. Armor skill is now 19 out of the required 25 to craft level 3 armor. Kinda curious to see how strong this wrench is. Ooh, a glue and a duct tape. Anyway, we're doing a whopping 72 damage per swing, which is very good, honestly. We can do more with that mod. Hell yeah, 75. Right on. Well, it's gonna help us to power level our science, engineering, and salvaging skills. All right, take care for now, old fart. We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. Hello, Etienne. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Etienne's a smart man, guys. You should listen to him. You should Hadoken that like button. It helps the channel out. Okay, 76 damage we're doing now. Alrighty, what do we get? 13 high-powered 9mm ammo. Finally banging out a whole bunch of these, and it does feel pretty good. All right. Here we go. Okay, level 3 pipe baton, scrapped. We got some 7.62 and paper. That's a functioning beverage machine. Yeah. Pretty much the only thing I'm ever gonna want to buy is learning elixirs, right? There we go. You are bacon and eggs. Right on. Let's try to pick our way in here. Nice. Another durability mod. That makes me happy. Now we have one for the wrench and one for the knife. We're running out of looting opportunities here, guys. This is our only pine forest town, the only one that we have. So it's become necessary for us to set our sights on a different biome. I don't much like the idea of it, but you know what? We'll do the game in the order we're supposed to. We're gonna go to the burnt biome next. Yeah, because I feel like the desert and the snow biome, they're just too dangerous. It's bad enough to deal with, like, the occasional feral burn zombie, right? But that's at least a hell of a lot more tame than a Yeti or, like, anything else. Like the Bimotep. Alright, let's go to that warehouse over there. After we harvest this beautiful tractor. Hell yeah, buddy. Engineering's already level 29. I'm really hoping we find some machete parts eventually. We have a lot of tier 4s that I can loot, including the one where our horde base is. That's probably the easiest one to do because I can lure the zombies to the horde fighting position, right? All right. Hang on. I might be able to smash and grab this place. Oh, hi. Ow. Jesus. He just fucking clobbered us twice. Let's use 2 bandages. I'm now doing over 100 damage per swing with the stone shovel. Scrap the radiators, put the pistol down. Craft a duct tape to conserve space. That was a feral, holy shit. Okay. I gotta put down a couple of hatches. We gotta open that. Let's try to crack in here. It's not exactly a quick smash and grab, but the tier 3 tag is going to get us a lot more loot than usual. 57 9mm rounds. Pipe bomb. Biker outfit. Okay. All right. Jesus. Oh! Right. Completely forgot about that cop that sidewinds you. Wow. That was crazy. Yeah, when that cop ran up behind me, dude, I thought I was a dead man. All right, level 4 stone shovel. We got 4 steel tool parts, which is pretty awesome. 4 repair kits and a tire. Hopefully we get some good food or meds here. I got a yucca fruit. Oh, there we go. An iron breaker mod for the wrench. We're almost at 100 damage per swing, guys. Almost. With that, we are much closer. Beautiful. First aid bandage, pistol Pete 2. I'll wear that. Scrap those. All right. We're done here. Just about. We gotta go home. It is really nice to be able to just ride a bike nice and fast though, eh? Oh yeah, we need 12 more damage. And we'll be doing 100 per swing. Anyway, we can make some bacon and eggs, and I think I'll bake those potatoes that we have in here. Take the eggs, take the potatoes. We're gonna have to deposit first, though. here we go. I'll make a boiled meat as well. Yeah, it's more health back for the same meat. Alright. Glue, iron, mechanical parts, and spring. Let's make that fireman's axe modification while we're here. I've wanted that for a while now. I need some fucking grub in the belly, man. Okay. There we go. Little bit of grub in the tummy. Now we'll leave that stuff to continue cooking while we go on a little trip. Yeah. Let's go down to that warehouse. I wonder if driving into a gas barrel makes it explode. I know that if you dig out underneath a gas barrel and it falls, it blows up. Okay. This warehouse right here. We're bound to find something good in here. It's a remnant, but there will be something. All right. I am loving, absolutely loving the 100 block damage that we have now. That allows me to make short work of harvesting tasks. We'll have that fireman's axe soon. Got a little bit of concrete mix. Extra lockpick. Your game crashed from running into a pile of gas barrels and it killed you? Holy shit. Oh, goddamn. How are you doing, Rare Coin? OSRS, is that old school RuneScape or what? We got 3 more blueberries. I need 1 more in order to make the Scorcher Stew for the snow biome. Don't break your leg, Tom. Do not break your damn leg. Alright. I think we're done here. I'll check out there, though, before we completely leave this warehouse. You never know. Might be like a weapons bag over here. Okay, we got 5 skill points to spend now. What the fuck? Alright, looks like we're pretty much done in this warehouse. So we still have 2 smash and grabs, a stash down there, some gas pumps to harvest, and a trailer park to loot, in which the dog has already been killed. Let's head over there then. We'll go to that cobblestone smash and grab site right there. Wait. We already looted this, right? Yeah, we did. God damn. Well, that was fortunate, coin. Right on, right on. I plan to. And thank you. Alright, let's drive around to the front. Let's wrench this car. Nice. 11 more damage and we'll be doing 100 per swing with the wrench. Okay. This is where the smash and grab is. I'm gonna have to break into this. 2 cobblestone blocks. Right, I can press the button. So 1 cobblestone block. Nice. That was very convenient. Oh, there's a mow down there. All right, let's crack into these and see what we get. Do collector schematic, a level 5 stone axe, very nice. Oh shit. Yeah, no encumbrance if I fight this. I can't afford the encumbrance. We need to be at least a little fast. All right. Hey, sweetie.
I'm gonna go visit my dad's dad with him.
Okay. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah,
I love you. Send him my regards, yeah. All right. Okay. 6 more lockpicks, Magnum Enforcer, scrap that plating mod. Oh, yeah. There's a weapons bag down below, I think. Oh, yeah. Tactical warfare. I got another mod, which we can put in anything to increase block damage. Nice. Okay, got another splint. Fuck is this place? Oh, wow. That's fucked. That guy Greg was keeping a stripper down here, like, torturing her and shit. That's metal as fuck. I like that. I don't like it, but I like it. You know what I mean? Yeah, the exact clarification right there. I don't like it, but I like it. You know what I mean? That's exactly it. That's my whole meaning is contained within that sentence. All right, let's go grab the bicycle. Still haven't found any damn machete parts yet. Very nice. The Biden sniffist. Wow. Right on, right on. How are you doing? Oh. Archery book. Bows degrade slower. Let's grab these. Definitely. Forged steel. Okay, we grabbed all that shit out of the stash. Now we have one more cobblestone smash to do. I kind of want to wrench all the vehicles around here, though, before we go do it. Let's do that. Gotta level up our engineering. As far as I know, getting level 50 in engineering is the only way I'm gonna be able to have, like, electric fence posts. Let's kill all these crawlers.
Bye.
Love you too. I'll see you soon. Wonderful. We should save the money and just have, like, paninis tonight.
I haven't had one.
Okay, well, you get one for yourself. Just make me some paninis tonight. I'm good. Yeah.
If you're sure.
I am.
I'll let you finish.
Alright. Just get a large one. Yeah, then you'll definitely have leftovers. Okay, we got a food vending machine here. So in this town, we have found a functioning beverage machine and a functioning food machine. One of each. This POI honestly seems so much more creepy, knowing that the guy, Greg, he has like a cell under his garage where he just keeps women, you know? It's even more fucked up when you acknowledge that that shit happens in the real world. There is totally Gregs out there. Fucking... Oh my god, what was that movie called? Oh, it's about these two teenaged girls who go missing. And it's like a found footage type of movie. Oh my god, that movie was fucked. I didn't even watch the whole thing, I just sort of skipped to the end. And it was pretty fucked up. I don't think I would ever use advanced muffled connectors. I'm just gonna scrap those. All right. $90 damage per swing. We're very close to being able to do 100. I may as well loot this stand. Whatever I left behind here. All right, here we are. We are getting pretty thirsty, so I am gonna have to get out of here soon. I'm kind of hoping I'll be able to access the key rack if I crack through this block, but if not, I'll just break another block. Yep, no key rack access here. Yeah, the button's over there. We'll just break it. Force our way in. Brute strength it, you know? We have 9 baked potatoes ready at home, ready to be eaten, plus a boiled meat. Level 5 pipe rifle. I'll scrap that, we don't need it. I can also scrap that treasure hunters mod. I'll drop it, we can't scrap it. But we already have one, so I don't need 2. Where's my bike? Fucking sledgehammer parts. Where's my machete parts at, bro? Got another coffee seed. I just beat that fucker into the floor. That was amazing. All right. Machete parts are a myth. Okay. My inventory is ridiculously full, but that's just a sign of great looting, right? That A dot over there, I think that's a tier 4, isn't it? I'm just gonna mark it as tier 4. Yeah. All right, it's time for us to go home. Highly, highly lucrative day. Very full inventory. Okay. Yeah, let's go. And if we have enough time left in the day, which it certainly seems we do, I'll try to clear that tier 4, the shooting range, and then maybe we could loot it. We have our horde base built in the parking lot of that POI, so it's more than feasible that we could get it done without, you know, with minimal risk and without a horrible death. There's another truck that I missed right there. Let's grab it on the way through. Right on. Another wreck right here. Essentially, if it amounts to me getting more experience in engineering, then, you know, we're well advised to stop and do it. I might be, you know, it might make the difference between whether or not I can have fence posts for the next horde. And there's that truck over there and that car. I'll just put, I think there's 3 vehicles over there. There's another one in like a backyard, and then I see another vehicle right here. Oh, we are full up. Eat the boiled meat. Our plants are growing nicely. Okay. Oh yeah, fireman's axe. Right on. This axe is fucking king now. Okay. How are we doing on iron? Not great. Let's go empty the rest of the bike. And then maybe I'll start smelting more resources. And once we're hydrated, I'll go try to clear out that tier 4. At least the main stash battle. I'll just drink that water. 500. Wait, how much is this? Okay, we need to remove 62. Okay, we'll have 2,500 clay and 5,000 iron in there when all this is done smelting. I bet our block damage is real fine now. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, blessed hydration. Come on. Come on. We're fed. We're still thirsty as shit. I know there's 3 jars of water over there at the tier 4. Now, blade crafting is useless as long as I don't have, it's useless as long as I don't have the parts to craft the steel machete. Don't have 15 athletics yet, but we are close. I might save my points for a little while, because there's a lot of different things I'd like to get, but I'm just gonna wait until we get a few more level ups and I can make an informed decision. Getting Sex Rex 3, for example, would be really useful. Pretty much the only thing that we have left to do in this town is the trailer park down there, and a whole bunch of tier 4 POIs that I marked. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 tier 4s. Okay. I'll be right back. Another thing worth considering is the possibility that I craft a ratchet. I could unlock the ability to craft a ratchet very fast, and you know, that would allow us to harvest cars much faster, much faster. We'd be doing like 120 at least damage per swing. Probably more than that. But honestly, I think it's okay. Yeah, we have a nice level 4 wrench and it does it fast enough. All right. Let's try to pull the main horde. Nice, this door is already destroyed. There they come. They'll work their way here. Let's grab the hammer. Just in case. And maybe we can get a little bit of extra EXP from this. I wonder when they're gonna get here. I don't know. They seem to be stuck on shit, but I'm just gonna wait here for them. Hopefully they figure it out. A lot of the zombies seem to be getting stuck on shit. There's definitely ferals, otherwise that guy wouldn't have been sprinting. That's why I don't want to go down there. It looks like they're getting through here, though. Let's just make a little bit of noise. Go. I get hit out here and I'm probably a dead man. All right. They're coming. At least some of them are. Sometime this year. There we go. Right on. You figured it out. Good for you, buddy. Oh shit. Yeah, we're gonna cycle that around. A feral white is definitely like bad news bears, especially when there's an Arlene zombie causing all sorts of problems, making the zombies behave strangely. Alright, send him down. And let's get started on this guy. We have to be very careful not to let this guy hit us. That would really hurt. All right, send him down. He's damaged and bleeding. Nice. He's dead. Repair that. Get some stamina back. Certainly enjoying the bonus EXP. Yeah! You fool! You activated my trap card. All right. All right, send them down. Yeah, this ain't so bad. We'll have 10 skill points after this. Nice. 1300 EXP. I highly doubt we're done. Let's be very careful about this. Nope. Everybody over here. Nice. It's not the most convenient thing in the world to have to go fetch them, but doesn't he regain health? I know radioactive zombies do, like the radiated ones, but I'm not sure about the feral white. Nice. Last thing I want is for a feral to get loose and then flank me. Hopefully we're all right. I think that's pretty much it. We're four-shotting these lootable crates now. I got some more corn that we can grill. I got an AK-47 machine gun schematic. I'll read that. Let's eat the can of dog food. Scrap those. And let's try to get into this hardened chest. This is the real money right here. Yeah, certain mods add health bars on PC. Okay, iron spear, scrap it. Old cash, scrap it. Read that. Honestly, not the best loot. I don't need that impact bracing mod. We already have one. Yeah, that loot definitely could have been better. But you know what? We learned how to craft an AK-47, even if it is only a level 1. And with intelligent points spending, I could craft better ones. Gunsmithing. Craft level 2 firearms. Yeah, I could theoretically unlock this, but we'll wait. Yeah, we can make an AK-47 soon enough. That's pretty cool. I guess it's worth it just for that alone, right? No pharaohs in the bunch. All right. Okay, we have 10 skill points. I'll need level 50 in engineering in order to craft electric fence posts, but I'll get the first rank in armor crafting. We'll get the second rank as soon as we can. I want it out of the way. I'm gonna need another 5 levels in armor in order to get it, though. Other than that, I'll get Knife Guy rank 2. Yeah, it's more attack speed and sneak damage with the knife. All knife weapons, including the machete. Yeah, the skill points, they go pretty fast. All right. But if this base can handle what we just fought, then it can handle much worse on Horde Night. I don't know if we'll be able to make those electric fence posts, but we will try to unlock them by then. We just need level 50 in engineering, which admittedly is further away than we'd like, but it's okay. What I'm despairing most about is the fact that I haven't even found a single machete part yet. Yeah, same here, Stooge. Same here. I just don't think I can go back to vanilla at this point. Oh, yeah, Jesper. Right. Yeah, you told me. Didn't you find an AK in the Grover High? Yeah. AK in the forest biome, Grover High. Except I think you found the actual AK, right? Not the schematic? Alright, let's go to this other place over here with like 3 vehicles and we'll wrench all of them. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to try Undead Legacy. I'm pretty excited to try it. I'm really hoping it's as good as I've hyped it up to be. It's probably gonna have been through so many changes, but from what I remember about Undead Legacy is it's perfect for this style of play. Like, the quests are fun, but Undead Legacy really shined when I did it traderless on 25% loot back in prior builds of it. And in fact, that was where I became so resourceful. Like, that was when I learned you could get pipes from sinks with the axe, you know? That was when I was harvesting coffee makers, clocks, and monitors with my axe to get scrap metal. I feel like my wrenching problem, the reason why I love wrenching so much is because of Undead Legacy. It kind of gave me the habit. Nice, another car. Ooh, I just found a wrench. Look at that, level 1 wrench in the car. Can't rely on that though. No. Alright, now pretty much all we have left in town is the trailer park and a bunch of tier 4s that I would be very unwise to try and do with our current level of strength. I would need to build like some sort of fighting position that I could use. Probably out of iron hatches or even like, I don't know, cobblestone bars with a door on the other side or something. All right, let's make more red tea. These haven't grown yet, but they're working on it. I need to upgrade that. In fact, I should make new crates. There we go. All those car parts in there. And then we need weapon parts and ammunition in the crate above this one. Beautiful. All right, no more storage issues. We are well in hand. Let's make more forged iron. We have looted the ever-living shit out of this town, eh? It's scary to know that this is our only pine forest town. This one town is the only one that we're gonna have. At which point it becomes necessary that we go to another biome, whether we feel ready and equipped for it or not. I kind of like it, and I also kind of don't. It's a scary prospect. I really suck in the later biomes. The pine forest, it's always fun to watch me play in the pine forest, but right as soon as I get to a harder biome, I always end up dying within like a couple of hours. I'm really hoping we can break that mold and actually get far today. Do decently, you know? Have a respectable playthrough that doesn't immediately end. I owe it to you guys to finally, like, get to a later game stage. Asylum, huh? I haven't heard of it. No, I never put names on the crates because I always store my stuff the same way anyway, so I always know where to find everything. $91 damage per swing. We're literally wrenching every single vehicle we find, even the husk ones like this one. Once I get level 50 in athletics, I can get Sex Rex 3. As well as Flurry of Blows. Look at that, guys. Not a car in sight. So thorough. Oh, a deer. I want that. I guess I should be thankful he wasn't a feral. Wonderful. I'm pretty excited about when they finally do like a chicken coop. I want to be able to craft a chicken coop. Because then it's like, you know, you can live off fucking bacon and eggs instead of settling for grilled meat all the time. That'll be really awesome, actually. I cannot get myself cornered in one of these. That would be a lethal mistake, so I have to always keep my ears open and be ready to bail if I hear footsteps or a groan. You never know when it's gonna be a fucking feral. Thirsty again. There we go. We got the 5th blueberry that we need. That is awesome, dude. With that blueberry, I can now make the Scorcher stew. Steroid. Another blueberry. I'll try not to take too long here. But I will want to be thorough. That's 2 trailers down. And we have to check the trash, because that's my best chance, I think, at finding machete parts. Not much in the main stash to write home about. I got a little bit of food. And we're not so thirsty that we can't keep on working. Okay. Now for the final 2 trailers. Fireman's Almanac. Find more water in loot. All right, last one. Here we go. Keep hearing something like a footstep out there. It might be a wild animal. You know what? I might have some machine gun parts for a good AK-47. I never even thought about that. Yeah, I have one in my inventory right now. And lots of steel tool parts. Alright, it's time to get out of here. We picked this place pretty clean. Alright. Now we just have a bunch of tier 4 POIs, but this town is pretty damn cleared out. Well, let's go home. We barely even left a fucking car in this town. There is one more thing I could try to loot right here. Right in there. Yeah, that. Fuck, can't really reach it from here. Bow parts. Pumpkin seeds. Son of a bitch. Alright, this is what we came for. It's through here. It's day 10 though, so anytime we could be attacked by a wandering horde of dogs. I'm pretty worried about that right now. Let's try to be quick. Time is of the essence. Motor tool parts. Alright. Pretty much the only thing we can do in this town now is fucking gather steel. Like, that's it, you know? Holy shit. Nope. Not a chance. And that is exactly why I don't fight on top of 2 blocks anymore. It's just not reliable. Are any of these guys feral, by the way? She is. Yeah, we gotta go. I am not fighting a feral in an open field. That's a damn fine way to die. At least right now, at the current stage of the game. If I had a machete, then whatever, like, I might just go for it. Based on the damage and the decapitation chance alone, but we're not there yet. Hey, I found a yucca juice. Look at that. Okay, that's our first machine gun part, but I guess at least we found that. The plants are growing nicely. Okay, we now have 3 red teas. Hydrated and ready. Now, unfortunately, I think today we're gonna have to actually go to the burnt biome and try to find a town. We got some progress on these challenges, but burnt biome shelter, black lung serum, coal, plant fibers, mushrooms, and water. Here we go. Okay, we're crafting the black lung serum. On top of that, I can also make this, the Scorcher Stew. All right, so we'll have that when we get to the burnt biome. I'm probably, hang on. I think you can craft this stuff on you without a workbench, so... The smoke gear. Armor crafting kit, polymers, cloth. We're gonna want to bring everything we need to make that. All right. Everything here we're gonna want to have 20 cloth, 10 leather. All right. We're working on the armor crafting kit. We'll have that shortly. And 50 coal. Got it. So we pretty much have everything we need to craft the smoke gear as soon as we unlock it. We need to take shelter, craft and use the black lung serum, and kill 5 burnt zombies. Yeah. The base is looking good. Everything's come together. We learned how to make an AK-47, Jessica. Hell yeah. Right now, we're getting ready to go to the burnt biome because we spent the whole day clearing this town. And unfortunately, it's our only town. It's the only town that we have in the pine forest. There's no other town. So now we scouted from the top of that cell tower right there and we found a bunch of towns, but we have to go to the burnt biome first. All right. We'll use that black lung serum once we actually get there. I gotta make more red tea for the road. All right. Crafted it. Now we just need the armor crafting kit, and we'll have everything we need for that. I'll take 1 repair kit for the wrench. So, find shelter, use the black lung serum, and kill 5 burnt zombies. We're gonna want to get there, drink the serum, and then kill 5 burnt zombies. That's kind of like, you know, and then we can immediately have the smoke gear right after that. I know, Stooge, I know, I'm worried about that. I'm worried about that. Why don't I make an iron spear? I don't like the spear. I'm not specialized in it either. Alright, we can eat that Scorcher stew whenever. It's a substantial heal and a lot of food and water, so we'll save it for now. I now have everything that I need to craft the smoke gear. Yeah, it's time for us to get going. Just about. I have 2 red teas and a Scorcher stew. We need to find a town in the burnt biome. So, that means we have to go really far north, and we actually have to go around a fucking mountain, which is gonna be pretty tough. Jessica, how you doing, by the way? Sniper God, you too, how are you doing? Yeah, the burnt biome isn't as bad as the desert. You're right, gamer fam. Oh, and good to see you, by the way. Did you have fun at that wedding? Yeah, we're gonna hope I can handle it. The burnt zombies are the thing that always fucking... The feral burnt zombies are so deadly, right? So it's gonna be... We're gonna have hatches in a lot of fucking doorways when we find a town in the burnt biome. quite a lot. Anyway, we ate whatever we could. We have some nourishment in the belly. We're coming up on the burnt biome now. If I see a burn zombie, I have to kill it. Not a feral, but at least normal ones. And this isn't going to be easy to find a town in. There is a dirt road right there. We don't know where it leads, though. What we do know is that the wasteland is to my left, so I'm going to take this road. It'll lead me deeper into the burnt biome. Thick smoke chokes the air. We got a burn zombie up ahead. Spelunker's Surprise. I've never actually searched this POI before. Oh god. And I don't want to. Fuck that. Holy shit. You see that, guys? That was scary as fuck. Yeah, let's make him eat our dust. I don't even have the ragdoll book right now, I'm pretty sure. So we're completely vulnerable to ferals. Completely vulnerable to them. And I don't know a good way around this mountain. Like, at all. Which is twice as perilous. Okay, I leveled up and I now have 7 skill points to spend. Let's coast around the edge of the biome here. Oh, well, so much for coasting. Maybe we'll find a town, like, up ahead. Specialized in knives. Sniper? Yeah, knives. Yeah, we'll be able to craft an AK. I found one machine gun part, so we'll just try to find a few more. I think I see glimpses of civilization up ahead. I think so. I'm gonna pop into this house for a second so that we get the shelter thing done. Oh shit, we got a feral coming. Oh my god, dude. I am so scared. Like, I know if I go toe to toe with that, I'm a dead man. And there's another feral. Dude, that's overtuned as fuck. I know it's just luck. I know that they're not supposed to be that common, but we just had a really bad luck occurrence finding 2 that close to each other. Let's just keep moving. I brought everything that I need to craft the smoke gear. I'm just hoping I don't need the workbench to craft it. I don't think I do. We've almost lost that feral. Still no town. And it looks like my glimpses of civilization were nothing more than a mirage on the horizon. I'm gonna need to find fucking shelter, man. We do have the black lung serum, though, so I can take that down. Okay. Yeah, it's time to do it. That's a wandering horde. I just hope a fucking feral doesn't run up on us while we try to deal with this. Nice. Loot. I'd better do a real fucking good job of keeping 6 around here. That's it for the loot bags, right? All right. All right, I am now crafting the smoke gear, so we'll be prepared for indefinite survival in this biome. More or less. It'll take another 50 seconds. I found a coffee. Machine gunner book. Yeah, we don't have that ragdoll thing, not yet. Let's eat this now. Wait, I'll get a little hungrier and then we'll eat it. It's a good restorative. Yeah, we're gonna go west. Seems bone dry here for towns, man. Wait. Is that a town? It's just so painfully fucking far from the entrance to the biome. Anyway, it looks more like a wilderness POI from where I'm sitting. Yeah, that might be a town. All right, we're good. Is that a tier 5 or a town? It looks to me like a tier 5 POI. Yeah, we're gonna head west. Haven't found a paved road yet, no. You know what? Let's take down that coffee. It'll help us out with the travel and the exploration. We need to find a new town, preferably one that's close to the border of the biome. And I'm... go. Yeah, I'm gonna need to search trash in order to find machete parts and machine gun parts. I have to go diagonally so that he zigzags and slows himself down along the southwest or northeast or whatever axis, right? Diagonal. What is this? I think we finally found civilization. It's probably the closest town to the forest biome. That is the Favales Academy. I think that's a tier 4 with the loot stash on the roof. T4 smash. 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 That is not a smash and grab right there. That is the crypt that requires me to go underground. We already read that. Let's search the mailboxes along the route, because if I get lucky and get the ragdoll book, that at least gives me some form of recourse. This is a smash and grab too. Let's go across the way right here, look for more mailboxes. Already read it. I can put stacks of bleeding damage on an enemy with 9mm weapons. Sledgehammer book. Wow, that was lucky. I just got a decapitation with that. Holy shit, I just wanted the mailboxes, bro. Fucking crazy. Alright, this is the main part of town where I might find a suitable horde base. Right over here. The Greasy Spoon is a place that's easy to live in. Same with this Poppin' Pills right here. And Jerry's Fill Up. This is a good part of town. Pretty good part of town. I'm gonna eat this now. And use that. All right. Oh my god, another one! And even when I try to get on my bike and get away, they just immediately cheap shot me too. All right, I see a few smash and grabs here. All 3 of those buildings are smash and grabs. I think those were the 3. I'm not really sure, but I think so. Anyway, if I don't build a base and establish like a solid fighting position, we're just gonna get fucking hit and run by the feral burn zombies the whole time. So let's try to build a fighting position here. Nothing I haven't done before. However, I also need to worry about having shelter. Hang on. Do I want to move this over by one more and have the fighting position right there? I think so. Yeah. All right. At least I noticed it then and not later. We really don't have that much wood, though. I should have more for this. Let's craft 9 cobblestone blocks. Bong TV. Yes. And like I said, we're gonna have to go real fucking crazy with the hatches and doorways here. Let's get this out of the way so we can have a straight down ladder coming up. To get rid of all that too. Right on. Yeah, you said you have a week off, right? It's really wonderful news. All right, let's put those hatches down. It's twice as scary to know that if a feral zombie, if a feral burn zombie hits you, he might literally set your ass on fire. And then you're trying to bicycle away. He's coming behind you at the speed of fucking sound. And you're just burning while you're trying to run away. Fucking insane. Anyway, shelter is a very easy thing to deal with. I can build a shelter. I can just put myself in a little box if I have to, right? All right. Now let's give the zombies a way up here. Really? How? Well, he must have had some way up that I didn't know about. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna die to a biker. Alright. Up here. You can be our first fucking guinea pig, asshole. Jesus Christ, I got infected even. Yeah, get up here. How did he get up there, though? Jesus. All right. Let's put down our land claim block so we can find our way back with ease. Alright, doesn't matter where for now, just put one down. Come on. What the hell are you doing? Let's go. Oh, buddy. And if a storm started, I would be hard pressed to fucking get out of here and get home. You know, that's kind of the big worry, is that now I have to try to leave the biome. And that might not be something I can survive trying to do. Look at the size of the fucking mountain in between me and our base. And I might get set upon by a vulture, too. God, this fucking mountain. There's no way, right? I'm hoping we find a road that just cuts through it, but what the hell are the odds of that? Maybe I can find a mountain pass to get over it. Like an area that's just accessible enough, right? God damn it. No, this is just a massive mountain range that sprawls ever onward. Oh my god. I literally have to try to go on foot. Let's make a few cobblestone blocks and put those on the belt instead, so that I can tower up and potentially get away from a feral if it shows up. Hi, sweetie. It's going okay. We went to the burnt biome. There's a massive fucking mountain in the way between my base and the burnt biome. Yeah, it makes it very inaccessible. No? Well, you know what? We have a lot of pork.
I'm gonna chop up the pork into cubes, chop up some potatoes, onions, garlic, and just make like a little...
Okay.
Does that sound good?
It does, but honestly, I could just eat the pork on its own with... You know what? Can I have like, just baked potatoes and pork heated up in the pan? The breakfast I cooked for you yesterday, where it was like, the pork was crispy and chewy and fatty from...
Yesterday, it was
this morning? Yeah. Time dilation indeed. Alright, it looks like we got out of the burnt biome safely, but that was intense. I hate it. I hate the feral burn zombies. They are so stupidly overpowered, it's insane. Like, as a knife user, I think that. Of course, if I was using clubs or sledgehammers, I wouldn't think that. Because I'd have probably enough single target swing, impact, and damage to knock them over in like 1 or 2 swings, right? But there ain't no fucking way I'm taking on a feral burn zombie with a knife. There is no good way to get over that mountain. The best I can do is take this dirt road right here, but I might actually have to try to dig myself a tunnel through the mountain, which is all manner of fucked. You know what I mean? Like, that would take ages. All that work for a world where I'll probably die right after I finish building it. Fucking break the last block and then I come out and there's a feral burn zombie right there. What we'll have to do is just move in to the burnt biome so that we don't have to leave, you know? Make it so I don't have to travel really fucking far to get honey, for example, or anything like that. We'll make sure we have a little shelter built there. Nice base, good storage. Hello, Prinny. Not too much, buddy. Yeah, we're having a wonderful day. Wonderful day. How are you doing? It's been a stressful day. It's really hard to stay alive here in the wasteland, but we're managing. Yeah, how are you, Prinny? All right. We can now make a shitload of coffee. Ugh. Yeah, while we're in that biome, we're pretty much always gonna need to make sure we have cobblestone blocks on the belt, ready to make a little nerd pole and get away. I have 9,000 gas already. Seven skill points available. Armor skill is 21 out of the required 25. I'm now able, technically, to get Sex Rex. Sex Rex as well as Flurry of Blows, but what's more important right now is that I kill this bitch. Yeah, we gotta unlock the steel machete. That's gonna cost 10 points. I don't even have any machete parts. We'll have to get some. I still need to, yeah, armor crafting 2. All right. Loot bag. Got another red tea, which is nice. Read that. Now, I do know that there is an easily accessible desert town not far from here. Technically. And the desert would open up opportunities like I could get a shitload of aloe, I could get a shitload of yucca fruit, you know, things like that. Barely have any bandages left. I'm thinking I might want to keep first aid kits on me pretty much at all times. Yeah, let's go check out the desert real quick. From what I could see at the top of the cell tower, it looked like a desert town was extremely close. Extremely close to the border of the biome. It may not be easier to survive there. Well, honestly, I don't know. The Bemoteps walk, right? They fucking walk. And the feral burn zombies can be more dangerous. It's just that the Bemoteps basically repeatedly spawn vultures, right? That's their whole thing, is they repeatedly spawn vultures. So it's, if I went there during the day only, and I didn't loot in the desert at night, it would be easier to get to that town, easier to loot in it. We'd have a higher loot stage in it. Like, it's a possibility, you know? I have 12 points available. And I might want to try to get my hands on additional honey. Died in Area 7 on day 31, eh? That's brutal, buddy. That is brutal. This is another one of those honeybee grottos where we have a shitload of stumps and a shitload of flowers. Nice, 2 honeys in a row. what we can do is we can go into the burn biome just long enough to perform some of the smash and grabs that we found, but not so long that we tempt fate any longer than we absolutely have to. That middle of the road thinking is, I think, what's going to be required here, because we didn't find any machete parts. I still don't have level 3 armor crafted. We don't have pain tolerance yet. I still need to level up my survivalism to level 50 just to get it, the first rank, right? At least we have more honey now than we did before. And that does look like a sizable town right over there, right by the border to the biome. It's at least something. I could even potentially habitate in this yellow house right here. Have like a border base, right? Instead of having bases within the actual biomes, I just have bases at the border of them instead. That way we always retreat and spend our nights in the safer pine forest rather than spending our nights in the dangerous biomes. I really hope I get survivalism EXP for this. Alright, let's try to get some of these challenges done so that we can actually come in here without sweating our balls off. Time for some lunch, right on, right on. What are you eating? We're getting ready for dinner here. Fucking 6:12 p.m. where we are. That fucking skibbity time zone, Riz. No cap. W. Alright, we got the oil shale challenge done. Look at this little patch. Oh, wow. Oh, I like that. It's like a little island of pine forest surrounded in desert. Like a peninsula. A pine-insula. Come on, that's genius. I'm the next Nietzsche. Alright. Nice. That's our first Bemotep slain. Our first Bank of Montreal. Right. Yeah, General Survival gets a hell of a lot harder if I get hurt. Because then I actually have to worry about vultures and Bemoteps. We had a productive day, though. We went into the burnt biome. We found a bunch of smash and grabs. And we also came here to the desert. I better get out of here now. At least go over here to the little patch of pine forest. Okay. Chicken fried rice and yum yum sauce. God damn, that sounds good. Is there a requirement to have 2 Rex or 2 of any trader, like a certain world size? I think that no matter the size, you're always going to have multiples of every single trader. What you can do, though, is go into the files and remove all the traders except 1 of each type. Yeah. A couple series ago, Prinny, I actually took people through the process of how to mod the game, so if you're interested, just go back to, like, one of my more recent episode 1s, and in that episode 1, I show people how to remove traders from the world, among other things. Alright, so this guy, unlike a cop, you can actually interrupt his spit and stop him summoning something. You can. Anyway, it's time we got as far away from this biome as possible. But we did find a lot of stuff. I'll be able to make more first aid bandages now, most importantly. Yeah. Not many, but some. Yeah, let's get back home. And maybe I can loot this place. It depends what tier it is and where I think the main loot stash is. The Fire Pit Lodge. Holy shit. Just about sprinter time here. Close that. Time to go. Yeah, it's just too risky. Right on, Prinny, right on. That means the world to me, buddy. Yeah, I get so scared of late game 7 days now to the point where I actually think it's It's impossible to play at permadeath unless you're using sledgehammer, clubs, maybe, like, honestly, every weapon other than a blade, I feel like, you know? But we'll see when I have the machete. The thing is, right now, the machete is heavily gated behind parts that I've been unable to find. It's entirely possible that if I can craft a powerful machete, it might make all the difference. We'll see. But even that might not help, because it comes down to the fact that the machete can't knock targets over. Ooh. Oh dear. Got it. All it wanted was to run, but all it got was run over. All right. Might want to close that. Yeah, this will help us to stay fed as well as healed. One thing the desert never lacks is more yucca for healing. I mean, I know it has the aloe as well, but you get multiple yucca per cactus harvested, right? So in a lot of ways, it's more abundant in the heals of yucca than it is in the heals of aloe when you don't have living off the land and you can't get multiple aloe per pickup. Let's see here. All right, we're good. That's a full heal right there. We got extra bandages after our little foray into the desert today. I have more meat. We deposited some meat in the burnt biome. I remember that. We're building up a good collection of water for making more glue. I'd like to make one more farm plot block so we have an even number. All right. Awesome. Alright, we're just gonna get Sex Rex and Flurry of Blows, so I have greater stamina efficiency and a faster attack speed with our knives. And after that, I'm gonna get Licensed Headsman here, but I'm gonna need to level up again in order to get it. And I'm thinking it might be time to enter the Iron Age. We'll see. Maybe at least an iron pickaxe. Leather, duct tape, and iron. Alright, level 4 iron pickaxe is now coming in. Well, I haven't unlocked the recipe for pipe bombs yet, but yeah, we could craft those sooner than later. If I unlock them. I wonder if I should just take the fucking plunge and make, like, heavy armor the heaviest I can. I kind of can't yet, actually. We can't craft heavy armor until we get armor crafting level 3. I think. Yeah, that's gotta be far. Best I could do is medium. It's just, you know, I typically don't like the movement speed penalty associated with medium. But I feel like it might be necessary now. I'm not strong enough. I don't know. I need to test out the machete. I need to. AK-47 machine gun. I can still only make a level 1. A Fireman's Almanac that we've already read. Oh, wow. Well, that isn't gonna last. Look at that. That is a shitload of big boys and big mamas. That's insane. That was nuts, dude. We almost leveled up because of that. Okay. Well, we almost have our level 4 iron pickaxe. We do have the Ironbreaker mod and all that in the wrench. So, AK-47 machine gun, we're gonna go ahead and craft that. No machete parts yet. Oh, I have 2 machine gun parts. Interesting, I thought I only had the 1. Yep, that's good. I'll need to unlock firearm crafting. Down here, gunsmithing, it's 5 points, but then I could craft a level 2 instead. And we're gonna want to make a whole bunch of coffees too. I can make 1 right now. Almost 2. Are you coming? You're alive? Okay, there we go. Now, one thing I could do temporarily is I could just craft a level 1 machine gun, because then I think if you scrap it, you get a machine gun part back, right? I think so. And that way we buy ourselves a little bit of time. Yeah, let's make a level 1 AK-47 machine gun. And let's really fucking hope I can find some machete parts soon. I've found parts for damn near everything but except a machete, you know? I literally have shotgun parts, pistol, like sledgehammer, club, spear, baton, robotics, steel tool part, like everything except machete parts. It's insane. Like, what the hell? Alright, so I mean, if a feral burn zombie ran up on me, I'd probably have a better chance with this, you know, of bringing him down. Just sort of crouch and spray and pray. Especially if I can get my hands on the ragdoll book.
Finished cleaning the kitchen. As far as dinner goes. be okay with it if I threw everything.
Honestly, I just felt like the pork was so good fried, I want it more that way. If you want to make yourself the potluck thing, sure, I could fry my own pork. I want to just chuck a couple of potatoes and, I don't know.
It's just gonna bake for...
Over an hour. What do you say we just fry the meat then?
You want it now?
Yeah, sure. And if we're still hungry after, we could just have some paninis. I'll come in there and help you slice it. Because I'm thinking of logging off of here soon anyway. Yeah, we still need Decapitator. I'd say that my priorities right now are blade crafting, Decapitator, and brutal strikes. Not necessarily in that order, but that's what we're looking at right now. Theoretically, I could try to unlock the stun baton. Here's the thing, right? Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Maybe all I need to do is have a stun baton and charge it on weak zombies so that I can then use it on a feral, like, when I need it, right? But I'll be honest, I just don't trust the game enough to follow through in that pinch. You know what I mean? Like, I don't trust it to work. When I log out and log in, I don't trust that my stun baton would stay charged, right? Alright, we're gonna make more iron arrows. I can make up to 25 coffees to just sort of help me get around. We're gonna stick to the bicycle for a while because our points are spread thin enough as is, and I don't want to spread them even thinner. Right? Oh. Hell yeah. A little bit of courgette. Very true, Hansa. Very damn true. It still has that problem with the steroids from a long time ago, eh? If you have a broken leg and you have a steroid, like you use the steroid, if you sprint, it stops your leg from getting better. It doesn't make it worse, but it stops it from getting better. So basically what'll happen is your steroid will expire while you're sprinting, yet your leg will not heal. So if you take a steroid and you have 12 minutes left on your broken leg, you might still have 5 minutes left on your broken leg when the steroid runs out just because of the times you were sprinting. It's really shitty. All right, we're gonna prepare some coffees pretty much right away. Yeah, how are you doing today, Hansa? Yaksa mash, huh? Yaksa mashed potatoes. You do get one part back, eh, Prinny? All right, right on. Good. Yeah, scrap to machine gun parts. So we'll be able to get a full refund on that machine gun part and craft a better AK later. It's honestly kind of lucky. I'm happy we got this. I found a level 4 pipe shotgun earlier. I feel like maybe I should craft a pipe shotgun. Even if it's just a shitty one, because it's a way that we can slow down the feral, right? Yeah, let's get rid of that. And I'm gonna just craft a shitty pipe shotgun. Because if I can slow down the feral burn zombie, then I can finish it off with the machine gun, right? And I have the pipe pistol and the machine gun, so we can kind of like try to execute it quickly. Sort of. It's not really reliable. I need to just figure out a way to kill them with simple things that I can craft in every playthrough. We have our first coffee. All right, well, yeah, we have to go over an entire fucking mountain just to get there. Pretty sure that's the Favelas Academy. Would not want to take on whatever the hell is there. Honestly, just going there is making me sweat. The prospect of going there is making me sweat. I don't like it. All right, we're gonna go. I'll take 4 first aid kits and a honey, just in case. Drink the coffee. Freshly off work, eh? That's what I like to hear, buddy. Right on. Yeah, there's no good ways to get over that mountain. I pretty much have to go around it. It's fucked, actually. Like, that's a massive mountain, which separates the pine forest from the burnt biome. This is where we first spawned into the game, pretty much. Yeah, that massive fucking mountain right there. Good God. Dig a tunnel through it. If I had an auger, I would actually be very tempted to. It'd be fast enough, but doing that with a shovel, God, that could take us an hour. Or, oh God, it might even take us longer. Really? For real? What a dick. Well, I may as well loot this place now, right? And you know what? At the very least, I do have parkour, which will help me to scale the mountain faster if I repeatedly jump. All right. Okay, let's go. My lucky contestants. Loot bag, okay. I don't suppose I could get lucky and find that ragdoll book before we start making our first forays for real into the burnt biome. All right. Biker boots, I'll scrap. We got a triple pocket mod, which is pretty nice. I'll have to swap it out with the armor mod. Okay, we got some bow parts. Really would love some machete parts, though. I am gonna look that gift horse directly in the mouth. These teeth are unsavory. An 8x scope mod. Nice. We have a 4x and an 8x. Anyway, I'm gonna want to gather a bunch of wood right here. Oh, shit. Yeah, we have to build a rudimentary shelter for storms. We already built a fighting position on top of a tier 3 poppin' pills in the burnt biome near town. But that's not necessarily going to be enough. We need to be able to take shelter during a storm while we defend that row of hatches, the fighting position. I didn't really get a reaction, no, Hansa. But I did find a way to remove the workbench requirement from the wrench. So I did that, and I also I uploaded a patch to Nexus so that other people can just download it and stick the patch in their mods folder in order to make it traderless viable. I informed him that I had done it. I think that's the etiquette. All right. Yeah, at least we have parkour. Let's make sure I have these cobblestone shapes on my belt. That way, if I have to, I can pull up. I need to adapt. Like, I need to figure out a way of dealing with... I can't just run away from them all the time, right? I'm gonna need to try to discover ways of killing the burn zombies. So my first instinct is shotgun, followed by machine gun, knock them over, and then feed their head with the pistol, right? Of course, I could feed their head with the knife while they get up too, well, whichever, right? Second thing I could do is put down a couple of these cobblestone blocks and jump on top of it. I have parkour, so I could probably, in one jump, place 2 blocks beneath my feet. All right, here's our burned biome town. Right on. Pierce weapons increased. Wow, I just got pierce weapons experience for killing that snake with a shovel. That's funny shit. All right, I got another level up. Everything's loaded. Our first little smash and grab is right here, but I should go to the base first before I start looting. We need to settle down here. I need to make sure I have a shelter at my fighting position that can shield me from the elements while I deal with the threats. Yeah, because if we get an inopportunely timed storm, that could kill me. All right. It doesn't seem like they have any other way to get up here. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that. Like, screw that. They might be able to use that to get up here. All right. I might want to build a little staircase leading up to the fighting position. We'll worry about that later. Let's just focus on getting this all boxed in. Hang on. Need a half block. It'll look a little bit more natural. Wow. Yeah, they just blew something up. Okay, what the hell are they doing, huh? Okay. Well, the half doesn't really line up. No. Alright, screw this. I'm making it too complicated. More complicated than it really needs to be. It doesn't have to look pretty, it just has to fucking work, right? Although I do have to seriously question the ability of the zombies to get up that ladder. We'll just leave it the way it is for now and hope it works. Let's keep on sheltering ourselves in. It's been very quiet regarding feral burn zombies today, but that's because I haven't really been traveling around. I wonder if your first day is always your worst day in a new biome. Has anybody noticed anything like that, where you might see more ferals when you first get to a biome, like the burnt biome, but then later on you see less ferals in general? Is that a thing? Hang on, let's use this guy as a dummy, see if he can get up the staircase here. Yeah, he managed, actually. He didn't get stuck, he didn't beat on the staircase, he just plainly made it. That's not bad. Alright, we need a wooden door. That's our way in to the base. The zombies won't be able to use it. Yeah. Alright, we almost have like an actual shelter to keep us safe from a storm. It ain't much, but we'll be able to fit our workstations in here and stuff. You know what? I'll just fill that in. Yeah. And we'll put our campfire somewhere else. Okay, we have shelter. more or less shelter. All right. We'll expand on storage later when we need more storage. For now, it doesn't really matter. We'll just put a second row of chests up here, and then we can divide the loot from these chests into the ones above, like categorically. I'd kind of like to make a like an ornate fireplace, you know? Yeah, that looks half decent. I gotta get kind of close to use it, but it does work. Ooh, I like that. Hell yeah, buddy. Except I can't I can't interact with the campfire when I use that. But I guess, you know, that'll do. I don't suppose there's like a shorter fence variant where it doesn't seem like it. Oh shit, that was cobblestone. All right. Yeah, Jesper. Yep. Feral sense day and night. That's right. What about those railings? Isn't there like a railing that used to... Yeah, this. Yeah, you can technically reach the campfire with that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I want that, but centered. It doesn't look like there is a centered version of it, though, unfortunately. That would have looked really good if I could have done that. Okay, so what was that? That was this one, the Wedge 60. Is there like a Wedge half that's like slightly larger? Doesn't look like it. Zombies are just randomly dying around here. Alright, well, you know what? This'll do. It is what it is. Yeah, I can use that fire. That's what matters. And we can add to it. Alright. So let's pick a smash and grab and let's do it. What better place to begin than where we currently live? Alright, I can actually get Decapitator rank 3, so I'll get that now. We're done upgrading our melee for a while, and now we're gonna unlock, even if we can't craft it, we're gonna unlock the machete. That's gonna run us 10 points, so that's gonna require 2 level ups. Level 5 pipe baton, eh? Okay, we got some meds. More meds. Very nice. We woke up somebody. Probably gonna take him a while to get in here, though. Let's pick the lock on this while he tries. You just had deja vu, oh snap? Welcome, AJ Murphy. Welcome to the land of tomorrow. Hell yeah, buddy. Okay, rogue gloves, knife guy, muffled connectors will scrap, more bandages have been obtained. We have a functioning vending machine here for food. All right. Now we're gonna do the greasy spoon across the street. Sniper book. Accidentally deposited my shotgun shells. Nomad gloves, I will scrap, I think. Eat the cat food, take the rest. We can now craft blueberry pie, and we just got a hobo stew for free. That's not bad. Eat that can of stock. Nice, I just looted a fucking coffee. That's terrific. Smash and grab is done. Eat that. All right, another smash and grab right here. It's the tool store. We need to really search trash in a very devoted way. Any one of these trash containers could have our machete parts, right? Like, we don't know. Oh god, that's a fucking feral. Okay, well that's pretty much our proof of concept. It's not perfect, but that could work against a feral burn zombie. However, if we don't get the ragdoll book, it's going to remain relatively inefficient. We need to try to find that ragdoll book ASAP. Because a lot of it depends on that first knockdown, right? At least it kind of worked. Kind of. We just need to land that shotgun blast from further away so that we have time to knock the zombie down. This is fun, though. I'm enjoying it. I'm really serious about trying to survive here this time. You know? What the fuck? Holy shit. Let's grab the resources. Very nice block damage for this sort of thing. how long have I been in this world in real lifetime? Just about 12 hours. Oh, this is so nice, dude. I love the block damage that we command right now. That's gotta be a horde, right? 100%. Yeah, it's a lot of shit. Oh, as evidenced by this fucking butte loot. Preacher gloves. Eat the beef ration. Read the Great Heist. We might find more diamonds. I'll read the treasure map. We'll do it in the burnt biome. Wear the preacher gloves. Scrap the rogue gloves. We now have 10% more damage versus the undead. Goldenrod tea. Murky water. Got a glue. Club parts. Okay. I just got a Mega Crush of all things. That's beautiful. That's like an instantaneous trip back to our other base in the Pine Forest. Okay, we already read that. We'll go for the main stash right now. I might want to go home and deposit. Jesus. Loot bag. Got it. Shotgun parts. Man, everything but machete, eh? I literally think I found some of every part in the game except machete parts. Shotgun book. Less degradation. Okay. You know what? I can eat this hobo stew right now. We'll hang on to it. Anyway, it's just about nighttime. No more being over encumbered, not even for a second. It's learn by doing returns mod. So you have action skills, which means if you want to get better with knives, you have to use knives, right? If you want to get better with guns, like if I want to get better with pistols, then I have to use pistols on zombies. It brings back a whole bunch of learn by doing. Action skills. All right, we need to save points and get blade crafting here. Fuck. Vulture's trying to get in. Holy shit. Well, that was clean. Machine gunner book. What is that? Ragdoll. We got the ragdoll book. No fucking way. Oh, that's amazing. Nice. Decapitated the big boy. This is nuts. Holy shit. All right. I think I'll just eat this now. I can't believe we found that ragdoll book, man. That's gonna help so much against the odd feral. I slow it down with the shotgun, I ragdoll it with the machine gun, and then we feed its head with the pistol. A trifecta of dope. Anyway, I can't let what happened with that vulture happen again. I need to have like a way to access the roof somehow. So maybe just like right here. All right. There we go. More or less. Come on, machete parts. I've been a good boy this year. Kind of. Finding that ragdoll book was a stroke of genius fucking luck, eh? Like... I don't like this. Hang on. I have an idea. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we can try it. We're leveling up pretty fast in this biome, I've noticed. Okay, more baton parts, robotics parts. Fucking annoying. Okay, pretty sure that's a feral spider zombie. Yep. Well, my idea is working. More or less. Step right up. He's stuck outside? I don't know. Either way, he's not coming yet. Forge ahead book and 5 steel. YouTube is doing something funky. Yeah, it's good to see you though, Neutral. I'm glad to know that that's you. How are you doing? How am I feeling about the big move? I'm very settled in. Yeah, Zuzi got accepted for a job working for Amazon. So she's pretty excited to get started and develop like a good routine there. I'm working, so for me it's like I've settled in really nicely now. I have my routine. I'm keeping busy every day. The viewership didn't even take a hit when I moved. In fact, the opposite, quite the contrary. It seems like my viewership has gotten better after coming to check. Lucky looter, scrap the hammer. Oh my god, wow, that looks amazing. Thank you, Susie. Okay, I'll start eating right away. All right, let's get out of here. We pretty much grabbed all the loot. Yeah, we're settling in really nicely, Neutral. Really nicely. some days, Neutral, I've been playing Darkest Dungeon, and I've had like 150 people in chat. It's been crazy. Right now, with 50 people, that's like a quiet night. If you can believe it. All right, guys. Well, look, I could keep on playing for hours. I really could. But I'm thinking now it's finally... No, it's okay. I should. I want to eat. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to take a break for now, guys. Tomorrow, I might play more Darkest Dungeon. We're going to try to defeat the actual Darkest Dungeon levels. So hopefully I can see some of you guys there. I feel bad taking off right away, Neutral, right after you got here, but it's been wonderful to see you. And I'm hoping to see you around more often. Maybe we can figure out the time zone shit together, huh? We are home. Yeah, it's away from home, but it's home now. You know what I mean? I miss Mom. I miss the cats. I miss our old house, but we're making we have a level 1 apartment, and we're leveling it up as we go. We'll have a good life here. All right, well, take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. I hope you all have a good night and a wonderful sleep. And for those of you on the other side of the world, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Goodbye, everybody. For now, I'll see you tomorrow.